All right.
All right. So, last time you guys had the Festival of the Blazing Sun, during which Lady Fiona walked out and made her announcement over her fairly well received proposition of the restructuring of the new Valachian government, and then you guys crashed on the first. Uh, you guys crashed barely barely taking your armor off before doing so, and then you woke up and were told that uh, Ernst believes that the bones were stolen by the Vistani, who live in the camp south of the town of Volok. Um,
Man, I hope he's wrong because I was kind of, neutral to liking the Vistani, and if they did steal these bones,
Well, it's a different if it's a different group of Vistani, and there's also some dark elves there.
Dusk elves, yes.
Dusk elves.
Yeah, it seems like
Yeah.
that's maybe just the refuse from Valaki gets conglomerated into an outside camp.
look, Annabelle doesn't know the differences between the different elves. She barely knows the differences between elves and humans.
Well, it was Irina's understanding that in some form or another, they had worked for Strad and had to do what he said, but didn't have to do what he didn't say, kind of thing.
Oh, interesting.
Well, I knew that about the Vistani, and Annabelle's like, all right, neutral, maybe slightly like you because you keep giving us shit and are being nice to us. But if they stole these bones and they're actually trying to fuck over this town, which I will not be repeating right now, we're gonna be so far down this fucking campaign, and somebody's just gonna be like, "Hey, you remember that town? That town you really didn't like? What was it called again?"
You mustn't read from the book!
Somebody's gonna fuck with me. I just know it.
All right, so you follow, the path out of the southeast of town towards this little. I really don't know why it's depicted as a tower over here, but whatever. And so, who all was going? It sounded like, I suppose that it's not. This is an opportunity for y'all to say no. All of us are coming, but I do remember only two of y'all saying you were heading down that way last time.
I would like to be there.
Yeah, I believe
I'm
me and
going.
Flynn were heading that way.
Okay, so everybody is going.
I think it's safe to say everyone's going.
Yeah. Annabelle does not look like she's ready for a fight because she's literally just casual
Well,
wear,
here's the
not
thing,
even having her
Annabelle,
backpack.
Annabelle, in all likelihood, we won't need to come to blows. I imagine these were either sold to them by a third party, if they even have them, or if they stole them themselves. We could probably work out something, right?
Sweetheart, how likely are you to spend a fortune on some bones and then have to give them back?
Me? Like
Yes.
me personally?
Yes.
Well enough, I suppose. Do you think we're going to be buying them?
No.
If they're willing to part with them for an unreasonable price, they're going to part with them for no price.
I don't think we're going to be buying the bones at all. Stolen property is stolen property. It's their fault for getting caught with it. And it's their
True,
fault for
but-
taking something so valuable.
True, but at the same time, if we can stay in their good graces and earn even more favor in Valaki, we should play both sides. Our end goal isn't... We're still trying to get out. And the more hands on our side, the better.
Whatever you say.
Just saying, let's not be hasty, that's all. It might...
Annabelle doesn't even have her handcuffs on her. Annabelle
keys, handcuffs.
She doesn't have her handcuffs. She doesn't have her pack. She doesn't have her armor. She's literally just showing up in a dress.
Then
a dress and a coin purse.
Then let's hope it's no fight. I'm optimistic. Are you optimistic, Uriel?
No.
Great. That's what I thought. Irina, are you optimistic too?
No.
Awesome. We're all in agreement. Sounds like if a fight does break out, one of you sourpusses should have been the ones to go back and get Annabelle's armor. Because if we think it's going to be a fight, we should be preparing more.
Annabelle has said this once, and she will say it again. She is not wearing armor today.
Then let's point positive then, yeah? If you go in looking for a fight, you're going to get a fight.
She has been wearing her armor. How long have we been in like Barovia? What, 2 weeks? It
smells like an entire athletics division locker in that shit.
Yeah. What is it, 2 weeks? Like 3 weeks? Not even?
It's something. It's too long. How long have we been
Annabelle has never worn this armor for longer than 5 fucking days in a row, and she got to take it off in between each one and had more than 8 hours of fucking rest a night.
So Irina...
She's done.
Irina's hood definitely like zips around on the mask in some way. It holds in most of the smell, but it is all made of leather, and every time she takes her hood off, it's like someone taking their socks off or taking their shoes off in the car.
We're like, Irina, put those dogs away. Oh, she just took off her hat.
Yeah.
Can't do that in here. It's a public restaurant.
Why does that sound like a step bro setup?
Because it was a thing that actually happened at a cafe I worked at. A guy who would sell stolen bikes and counterfeit jewelry came in and just like took off his socks and shoes and kicked them up on the table in the cafe. And it was just like a 30-foot AoE stinking cloud. It's just like, Joffrey, you've got to put the dogs away. And he cursed us out and left.
Bruh.
That
guy that we like...
Yeah,
yes, that guy. That was that guy. You got to meet him, the man, the myth, the stinky ass legend. Might need redacted. Well, we just need to not reveal any details about who Joffrey the stinky man is.
Fucking peak. Well, Annabelle's trudging down the road.
I think that was canon. I think that was a Flynn story. I think that's the canon story of what's going on here when Irina talks about the smell behind the hood.
Yeah, Annabelle is not quite completely washed off, but like she definitely smells a lot better than she did. That's bath times are definitely in order here soon.
Just like, Uriel, you remember that homeless guy, right? The one who'd steal carriages and sell them back a block away?
Yes.
The counterfeit jewelry and all that, yeah.
I've heard of him.
He?
Where is he? Oh.
Where'd he go?
He has to be only a block or two away at most.
Here in Valaki?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, Big Dog's in Valaki.
Can't imagine where else he'd be.
You know, we find him. He's the guy that stole the bones.
Z, I swear to
It's
God.
not like there's carriages to steal back in
Y'all
Barovia.
never, y'all never even checked in on the guy who stole the bones, so
We don't know who stole the boat. He's fucking unconscious. He had his soul ripped out of his body. We gave him less than 24 hours to fucking recover.
Yeah?
Hey, what do you say we go check up on him?
No,
Well,
we're walking.
y'all are already heading down to the camp.
Yeah.
We're busy. We're busy. We gotta
The
focus.
camp will still be there.
True,
Oh, but the
but those
bones
shifty
may not
fucking
be.
elves might not be.
Well, that's their problem and not ours, respectfully.
Right,
Annabelle
there's
is
no
going
shifty
to
fucking elves
side eye
here.
you with the biggest side eye after you explained that you do not go off of size-based culture, and now she thinks that she's found a deeper, other different type of culture separation. She's like, what?
It's
What?
It's like, don't worry about it. It's a bad idea. It's been tried a couple times.
What?
This one is not worth it. I think the voting thing. I think they're cooking with the voting thing in Valaki. I don't think they were cooking with this one.
Hold on.
Annabelle is just so confused as we had. We're not being quiet. No, we're having
No,
an
no,
open,
we're
very loud,
no.
open conversation.
All right.
Well, that's how they can tell we're not a threat, I suppose.
Mhm. Well, y'all go out to the southeast of Valaki, following the road for a few minutes. It goes pretty quickly into a little bit of a forest, before it parts again to reveal an expansive clearing. A small grass-covered hill with low houses built into its sides. Fog obscures the details, but you can see that these buildings feature elegantly carved woodwork and have decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Atop the hill, above the fog, is a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surround a large tent with a column of smoke pouring out through a hole in the top. The tent is brightly lit from within. Even at this distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses that emanate from that central area. And
Ew,
there is a map
horses.
set up.
You horses.
I mean,
Can
you
I
can
make-
smell the horses, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to. Can I make a perception check and see if they have any? I don't know, watchmen, scouts, anyone following us as we're getting into the camp area?
I think it's this guy.
Which guy?
No, that's Ernst.
Oh.
Stealing Jimmy.
Oh fuck! Not stealing Jimmy.
It's stealing Jimmy.
Here, let me just there.
Stealing Ernst?
Are you
Okay.
telling Annabelle to stop while you do this perception check, or are
No.
you just doing it? Okay, cool.
In fact, I'm actively encouraging you to keep talking. Like, I want us to look as nonchalant as possible. I want there to be not a single chalant among us.
Annabelle is giving no fucks, and she plans on being the center of attention just because she's going to be at least 2 foot taller than everyone else here.
Yeah.
I am going to. Oh, I know exactly what to do. Hold on. Let me check my spells.
Possibly musical accompaniment, right?
No, actually, it's not this time.
Oh, shit.
Waiting for
Magical,
my spells
new
to load.
era.
Yeah, a new dawn on the Age of the Arcane. Faye has a second spell.
Oh, I have at
Hey,
least
hey,
two
hey!
spells.
Don't knock musical accompaniment. It's helped us so much so far.
Oh, I'm not knocking it. Far from it.
Once my spells load,
While you're looking for that, it is
This
a
doesn't
22.
seem right.
It is a 22 on that perception. Faye,
Okay.
or GM.
So you see a number of hooded figures, typically just about one in front of each of the houses, but you don't see any guards among the inner circle.
Okay.
Atop the hill. But yeah, each house has... Most of the houses have one guard. One
character sheet
hooded
just not
figure
loading?
outside of the each house.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
But, like, as I was saying, like, we need to figure out the room situation, because this whole entire separate but together room situation that we also fucking have is getting really fucking confusing on who's bunking with who at this point.
Yeah, we might need to get a system line down here, especially with people dematerializing every other day. Where is Joe?
With her girlfriend. Where the fuck do you
Oh,
think?
right. they're
She went off with that hot
fucking-
elf, remember?
I should ruin that before we leave.
That sounds like a
Remind
plan,
me.
but I don't think Joe would forgive you. But then again, I don't think
No.
I've forgiven Joe for the Strad incident.
I think
Now,
we each
Flynn. You remember what happened last time?
All I'm saying, whatever happened last time aside, I think Joe owes us. I think if she can have such bad ideas, then we can have a bad idea as a treat.
I think this is a great idea. I think bad ideas are amazing.
I don't.
You don't want to do it then?
I'm
Annabelle
not sure I
says that,
like
by
that
the
thing
way.
you just said.
Staring directly at Flynn.
What'd you say?
Annabelle says that with the most serious tone, staring directly at Flynn.
Said what is what I meant.
That's
Sorry.
the spell. I got it. Glamorize. That's what I was casting.
I kind of like the sound of bad ideas.
With some
No,
direct
fashionista.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Faye? Fashionista?
Yeah, that's what I'm casting.
What does that even
who-
do?
Who's the most dapper among us?
Right now, me.
You are the most dapper among us.
So
No
I'd be
armor, just a
casting
well-dressed-
fashionista on you.
Hey.
So, what that does, they are now off. Your clothes are transformed into ostentatious attire that epitomizes extremely high-end local fashion, and that's it.
Oh, so they
So
don't
your
change.
dress is way fancier. Alternatively, I could do glamorize, and that would just be like cosmetics, basically.
Yes.
Up to you, girly. Annabelle does not plan on actually being all that pivotal in the negotiations, other than just looking like a non-threat.
So, in that case, I'm gonna cast it on myself, and just like make my clothes a little bit fancier. Not much, but you know,
Just
like
marginally.
gold trim cufflinks. You know,
It no longer looks like you're a
cufflinks
jester.
on the jester.
Nothing too
Yeah.
fancy.
nothing too fancy.
No. Just your everyday.
Your everyday gold trimmed jester.
Gold Trim Jester
Yeah.
is a great name for a band.
Yeah, if no one's stopping us.
No
So,
one's even
It gives me a
Annabelle's
plus
just-
one. It gives me a +1 to status deception checks to create a diversion.
Ooh. Yep.
All right. Nice.
So, you know, that's about it.
Yeah, Annabelle's
What were you
just
That'll
saying,
put-
Annabelle?
At a +10.
strolling the fucking, trying to keep at Flynn's side and just talking loud, talking proud, and talking like it does not matter who's around us. And I'm gonna put myself on the map because otherwise we're never entering.
I would also like to, if it's cool, to bank off that 22 perception for keeping an eye for sneaky people. I kind of want to bait a pickpocket out. I want to see if it's as prevalent as it's being made out to be.
Mm.
So I've just got like a coin purse with like rocks and like a single copper in it or something, or just something clinky. And I'm just like bending over, ass out, in front of every stall. Like really not paying attention to it, but I am paying attention to it with a 22.
Gotcha.
God
Well,
damn it, Flynn.
I gotta live up to the PFP.
That's fair. You just gave Annabelle disadvantage on her perception checks. For the near
Oh
future.
no, he's hotter!
You don't sound too enthused about this.
Oh my god.
Are you
What's the
okay,
matter,
Z?
Jim? What's the matter?
No,
What's the
it's-
matter?
Badass getting in the way of your this juicy ass dumpy.
so, as y'all move along the path, I will say, bumping off of that perception check, you do hear some, over your chatter, you hear a deep, bellowing voice just absolutely screaming.
What the hell?
Anger type of screaming. This is
Near, far?
coming from within the tent. Somebody is getting chewed way the hell out.
I like
Or-
stop halfway through a step, like foot in the air, and just like backtrack a single step to go see if I can eavesdrop.
Annabelle puts her hand
This
on
is-
your back and goes, no. We're all good. Don't worry about it. And Annabelle's actually going to be going for the center tent.
Right.
Because
so
we were
y'all are
told-
going.
We were told specifically that there was a big dumb brute in charge of all this that has the bones.
Interesting.
If I remember correctly. So, if Annabelle hears this correctly, we have located a big dumb brute that seems to be in charge.
At the Big Dumb Brute store.
Exactly. So
Okay.
that is where Annabelle is straight up heading. Which
Okay.
is
Another thing I will give y'all as you approach, and I'm just gonna like pull everybody along with you. Joe can stay in the bushes.
she is a marketable plushie for a reason.
She is the marketable plushie in the bushes. So you don't see a single Vistana. This is definitely their carts. You see you see the patterns and the wine bottles empty wine bottles everywhere, and the brightly colored fabrics everywhere, and musical instruments on like every second chair.
Annabelle makes a mental note and kind of nudges Flynn and being like, we have to buy some clothing from here.
Yeah, we gotta come back when things aren't so tense.
Right. And but yeah, as far as actually having people, there's like y'all are still chatting all the way up to the tent?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
No fucks.
I'm probably playing like jovial music at this point.
Our fucks had stopped being given about stealth during the Baron capture.
And I'm carrying like the chicken is in like a holster on the side of my base. Just one of the like pouches on it.
Chicken holster.
Poking his head out every once in a while, just kind of see where we are.
Uriel is feeding a bagel to the chicken.
We are a sight. We are a sight. We look like a bunch of fucking misfits who stopped giving a fuck a while ago in Barovia, and that's a dangerous sight.
Yeah, we look downright unemployed, and that's horrifying.
Annabelle is gonna take her way over to what I presume is the entrance.
That is the entrance. And as y'all, like, get chatty up near the tent, you hear from inside a slicker, not younger, but softer voice of a male voice. Luvash, calm yourself. It appears we have some guests. So what?
Knock, knock.
And you see 3 men inside this tent. A large ox of a man with a red bandana and an open vest and just a lot of mass. There is
Oh,
otherwise.
he's cute. Look at how small he is.
Otherwise, there is a goateed man in a slick coat, slicked back hair. And then there is a younger Vistana who is currently crying just a little as the largest of them just is towering over him.
Annabelle, upon seeing that, is going to tap Uriel's shoulder and go, "Hey, look how cute he is. Look how small he is. I thought he was going to be bigger."
We can't all be giants, Annabelle.
And with that, Annabelle is just going to take a step
That's
in.
so funny.
And yeah, and with a
She's going to do the whole entire, like, she has to bend down like a solid 3 feet and like put her hand onto the cloth so she doesn't run into it as she
I
enters
cast
it.
musical accompaniment on Annabelle.
the muscle-bound Vistana will turn back to the younger one. We'll return to this. He'll kind of slap his cheeks a moment. Visitors indeed. Idaragal, welcome, and I don't know that I'm small, but you certainly aren't small either. Don't see a lot of people as blue as you around here. What have you come down for? I'd offer you a drink, but well.
I'll lean into Uriel. I haven't understood a single thing he said.
Well,
Oh god, I just rolled a percentile and it's the worst fucking thing I could have rolled. Then she's going to then go, "Okay, well then darling, how about you explain the situation?" And she's just going to stare down at the big muscly one, smiling at him. Because she is also a mountain of muscle for her what her race is.
That's so fucking funny.
I am oversized.
Who's explaining?
What are we explaining?
Oh
so
god.
anyway,
Why are we
what
here?
we've come for.
I know what we've come for, but you guys seem to be a lot more adamant about it right now than me, and I'm going to be honest, I'm treating this as a vacation day, so.
Normally, not a bad place to come down for a vacation day, I'll say. Sorry, things are a little.
Bare bones.
Aye.
Irina says that out loud.
What'd you say?
I get it.
Annabelle is like just trying her best not to die of laughter from that one.
Yeah, he's still a little flashbang from the darling, but I think
Hey, I rolled that percentile. You knew this was coming. I triple checked. Okay, you could have said no at any point.
I knew it was coming.
So, we've heard you've come across some bones recently, and
Come
well,
across
we'd very bones.
some bone.
Well, that's what we're looking for, anyway.
Ernst will also come in at this point. And he'll come up to, Aurigal. I've heard a bit of a thing from being around. You know how some strays get occasionally. And it's like, I believe I. And he will. Now the two of you are in charge of this camp here, and some folks, and I know your folks. Just they come in, they come out. You don't always know who's around, and as he does, he kind of flicks out like one of those decks.
Is it like the one that Grandma used for us?
Yeah, he picks up a desk, one of the decks from a nearby table, and just, I'm sure you're most of you are plenty reasonable, but every once in a while, and he just filters through the deck, you might come across a bad apple. And he's gonna just flick a card to Aurigal, the slick one.
Can I cast Glamorize to give him, like, nail polish when he does that?
Go ahead.
Annabelle's
hand
going
model
to tap
standard.
you on the shoulder like, eh, eh. I know your shtick is to make everyone look amazing at all times, but like this is not the moment.
Aurigal will look at the card, put it in a vest pocket. I see. Luvash. I'll take our guests around. You take here and you stick around here and well, don't be too hard on little Alexei, will ya? We'll find her.
Find who?
Well, it's a bit of a sad situation, but my niece, Luvash's daughter there, she's gone missing, and Alexei here was supposed to be in charge of her.
How long ago did she disappear and about what age?
She disappeared. An adventurous girl. Sometime around last night, we think. Sometimes she's out at night, but she's only. Let me check.
God fucking damn it! I thought we found one of the orphan's parents. God.
There's
Well,
chances are low, but never zero.
This one is.
I was more guessing the time frame was to determine whether she was a pie or not.
Oh,
That was also part of it, because if it was too long ago, she's a pie, and if it was a moderate amount of time ago, well, congratulations, she's at an orphanage. And if it was recently, then we have no fucking idea what happened to her. But now we have already set a precedent that we have to go out and help children like that. So, like,
Yes, we do.
7.
we are contractually obligated to help. God damn it.
First, we have to resolve. Anyways, you said something about bad apples, and I'm worried you think there's more baggage here than there is. We're looking for artifacts, and we were told that you might be a good place to start. Legality is not an issue here. By laws
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
Valaki,
be
if
honest.
that's what you're referencing.
I don't think Valaki really has any laws for, like, at least the next, what'd you say, 2 weeks?
It's going to be a little bit. Things are in a upheaval in there. It wasn't looking pretty when we stopped by briefly. We're just passing through.
Then, what do you mean? There's no laws in Valaki?
Oh! I forgot. You guys kind of are outside the city. Yeah, we kind of revolted and overthrew the entire government system last night.
The Baron's gone, his next of kin is gone, all that, all dealt with.
His wife
There's
is
a council.
grieving.
There's a council on their getting on their feet.
Luvash and Araval kind of look at each other with, like, and kind of blink. And then both just simultaneously burst out laughing.
What? What were we supposed to do? The asshole Baron got in our way for finding these bones, so we just had to remove him from power.
You dethroned that fucking tough head Baron?
Over some bones, yes. And we now come to you with the same reasonable type of expectations we brought the Baron. We would like help finding the bones.
His
bones.
laws were a bit too
Bones.
draconian.
Okay, the jig is up at this point. I was trying to play a little coy, but that's all right. Bones of St. Andrew. We heard they might have made their way through here, and we're looking to bring them back, or worst case scenario, buy them back.
Well. It's a bit of a hard time for that.
Why's that?
I don't know. I haven't seen your bones personally. But if one of our own seen them, well, everybody's out on the look for Annabelle. For Arabelle now, not Annabelle.
I thought
Not
the camp
sorry.
looked awfully empty.
I don't know.
Just a few of them dusk elves around guarding their houses.
Ah, yeah.
They
I
don't.
wanted to have a chat
Um,
with them. Are they yours? As in with your caravan? Or are they their own entity?
They're locals here. We try to watch over them, but they don't. Even as much of a neighbors as we are, they don't exactly. Yeah.
Holy shit, I
They're
might
still
actually
a
have a
little
spell for
insular.
this.
You can't be too careful. I understand.
Annabelle looks excitedly at Uriel. I actually might have a spell that can help with this.
I don't believe you.
It's a cool spell.
Lots of spells are cool.
Look,
almost
Uriel,
threw up in
the
your mouth,
only
didn't you?
collateral damage I've done so far is to a roof. It's fine.
Giant hole in the roof of an
The
orphanage.
demon is dead, isn't he?
I'm just like trying to keep walking to get the leader to keep walking while they stop to argue about magic for the 47th time. I'm just like, yeah, so do you know who might have been the one? If who's your bone guy in the camp? Who's your bone guy? After they get back from looking for Arabelle, who should I be talking to?
Who should you be getting in touch with? Bone. Saints bones. That's not a... Do I even have a bone guy? Let me...
It might
Let me
also
see.
fall under some holy relics or some
I...
other collectible goods of cultural or sentimental value. Truly
the
not
religious
picky.
one. The ones with the knowledge, but not the respect for the religious shit.
Yeah, right. An archaeology division, if you will.
Grave robbers?
Archaeology. That's what we call it.
Grave robbing.
Yes. Archaeologically.
Look, robbing from graves is robbing from graves. The time frame doesn't matter.
I'll say, well, apparently it does, because here we are offering to shill out coin for the contents of a robbed grave.
Sweetheart, can you name one time in this entire adventure of ours that I have actually brought up in any way, shape, or form that theft is bad?
Fair point. That's a fair
Well,
point.
I
right there.
mean, Irina goes, I mean, objectively it isn't, right? I mean, like
Objectively,
looking
Everybody
to
it's
Flynn,
steals.
good.
looking to
And she...
Flynn, unexpectedly, like, right?
Annabelle is going to just start going off on a tangent about how taxation's just theft with extra steps.
Like, I've been reading these tax bylaws, and I'm not so sure about all this.
Right, but if theft isn't
Orgal
wrong,
is
then
just
it's
kinda
fine,
like
right?
crossing his arms, raising
I'm-
one eyebrow, and smirking.
Children.
You're part of this
Hey, anti-magic
conversation.
man, calm down. Calm down.
Igno-
I'm over here. I tried coming to terms with you about like, hey, I have heat vision for a spell, and like that'd be really cool, and it might help us find the girl. But no, somebody just says all magic's evil. So
Wait, you could... What, are...
Oh, we're in the business of finding orphans. It's not in question if she's going to get found. The question is if the bones are going to get found.
yeah,
Right?
and
Order
that's
of operations for business here.
more important at the current matter. As long as that gets start moving, we're gonna get back onto the track of finding the girl. Don't fucking worry about that.
We have had about 500% returns on our orphan finding investments, of which we made none, and we've had 0 returns on our bone finding investments, of which
Which
we've
we
been
have
at it
made
for how
many.
long? 2, 3, 4 days now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we had to overthrow a baron to get this info to be able to find these fucking bones. And yet orphans seem to be falling out of the fucking sky.
If we had a nickel for every orphan, we would have as many nickels as there are missing bones we're trying to find. Including feet and hands. I've seen there's a lot of them.
Well, can you find non-orphans, though? Are you actually going to help?
Oh, it's specifically
Children-
No, of course we're going for it.
It's children in general, okay? We had to literally exorcise a demon out of one of them, what was it, 2 days ago? 3 days ago?
Exercise a demon out of one. We had to stop those freaks from eating a few.
You're right, we did have to fucking kill those hags. That's right. They were going to turn them into fucking... honestly, they looked and smelt delicious pies, but...
I can't.
Fucking pie!
We can't deny reality. They looked amazing. But, yes. Look, the point is, kids getting found. Are the bones.
Aragal kind of stops and make a perception check.
We just gotta out-freak him.
We gave up trying to hide our freak sometime in the murder house.
Yeah. So, immediately, you mean?
No. We tried hiding it at first. The beginning of the first session, before we entered the house, we were kind of trying to hide it. And then we entered the murder house, and once we came out, there was no going back. We just, fuck this.
Oh, what type of check did you say to make?
Perception.
Oh. Hot damn. 22.
22.
With
Me
disadvantage. Holy shit, that's still a
with
19.
disadvantage?
No, with me
Am I-
having disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Mine would have been a 21.
Right, let me check. All right. So, yeah, what was that roll again? Sorry, Captain.
22.
22. Uh, there is a amount of fear and conflict in Aragal's eyes. And just like that he then shakes off going into and says, if you can find my niece, I'll find whatever you want me to find.
Well, Annabelle,
Cool,
better
I
turn
need
on that
thir-
orphan detector.
I need 30
I-
minutes. And Annabelle's gonna come out here and just lean against the cart and just start swapping a spell.
Looks like Annabelle's going outside to turn on the orphan detector.
The orphan detector?
I hate that it
Yeah.
fits so well.
Yay.
The orphan detector. Jesus. Kinda is, though. Do you have a spell
I mean,
for this? You're saying,
so
Annabelle. I'll
far.
come outside. I'll come out after you. I'll sit both
Yeah,
of you.
I have a spell that lets me see heat signatures within 60 feet of me with precise sense, and that's all it can really do right now. Trail of fire, I can see residual heats, it looks like.
Did they update Bard in Pathfinder 2e?
I think
It's
they've
saying a
made
couple of my spells are legacy now.
Yes, they've updated. They made an update pass on everything.
I'll have to look through it when I get a chance.
Yeah, the entirety of the there was a whole 0.5 update where they made some
Okay.
streamlining, and I think it was originally actually because of way back when Wizards of the Coast had that whole OGL debacle where they were trying to remove where they were gonna try and get rid of the D20 licensing open game license.
Yes.
There were a number of things that Pathfinder 2 still had named and based off of the OGL, or potentially could be argued off of the OGL. And so they did a whole edition update where they both streamlined things, updated things, and renamed a whole lot of classes and spells and such that they no longer are just D&D spells.
They're real boys.
Yeah, so Magic Missile is no longer Magic Missile. It's something else.
Arcane Rocket.
It legitimately might be.
Detect magic is still detect
It might
magic. I
just
am
be.
happy
It might
about
be
this.
Arcane Projectile. Even I don't know.
Look,
But
it's funny. I cast magic missile on the darkness. Annabelle, while she's flipping this around and talking to you about the heat vision spell, she's like, I'm really glad these guys are a lot more cooperative than the Baron. I was really scared that we were going to have to overthrow them overnight again.
Overthrow? They don't hold any power.
There's
We have
people
to
in
stay on
charge,
track.
therefore there
we
is
cannot be getting on this. This is so deeply unimportant.
She's
This
sitting
could
here and
not
saying
matter
this.
less in this exact moment than anything else.
Well, sit tight, because we're stuck here for a minimum of 30 minutes. I have to take a short rest to be able to swap out a single spell.
I'm gonna go look for this fucking kid.
We could also chat with an elf.
Oh fuck! I want to chat with an elf. But
Chat with an elf.
I want to chat with an elf. I want to chat. Let's maybe chat with 2 elves, and you do one over there, and I'll do one over here.
How crazy am I making Annabelle? That's the question.
I'm just gonna like stare at Flynn like, fair enough, and
You have
sit
a look on
down.
your face. You
Just
get
like-
a dude.
Yeah, okay, go then. Chat with an elf by yourself.
I was like,
How crazy am I about to make Annabelle for this relationship thing that's happened?
brother.
We already wrote that she's
Brother.
going the like the psychopath
Let me
mentality
be
towards
free.
this. I'll let you be free. I'll let you be free. I'll let you slide.
Be free, my child. Yeah, I guess I'll just go talk to literally any. Who's the closest elf? Wait, who's the farthest elf if Uriel's sitting down over here?
There is.
Maybe
they're
I'm
pretty-
mixing Jerry's racisms, but I
Like-
distinctly feel like Uriel plus talking to an elf about stealing isn't gonna shape up well.
I mean, like,
Maybe there's
I
some
was-
deep rock bleeding in here.
I was just gonna do the routine. Jeez.
And what's the routine?
Oh, you know, someone else talks, and I look tough to lend authority.
Oh, so what I was doing
Irina's
in the
playing
tent.
solitaire in the corner of the tent.
Are you winning though?
No, Irina's really bad at solitaire. She like keeps picking up the cards and reshuffling.
Yeah. He does that.
Go talk to your elf.
I'll go talk to an elf.
Because I'm not going to give you the opportunity to talk to an elf after I get heat vision equipped.
I find an elf and I talk to it. Ephemeral dialogue, I don't say anything in particular. I just kind of check the interaction box.
you head up to. So I'm gonna say you head up back along the path, and there was a house just off of the edge, and there's a hooded figure with a short spear outside, and you can see he has dark features under his hood. Just kind of looks at you and just, I'm not the one you want to talk to. This isn't my, that's not my shtick. Listen, if you don't want to talk to one of us, while most of us are gone and out of here, you want to talk to
Talk to
Head
who? You broke
Ca-
up.
you go over, talk to Casimir.
Mm.
He's over on the east side of the hill.
Casimir. Alright. Will do.
Also worth noting here that, let's see if I, what? North, by the way, is, that's a circle.
North is not a circle. North is a direction.
Okay.
But a
okay,
circle
got it.
definitely is a shape.
North isn't a circle, but north does circle.
North does circle. It verbs.
So yeah, that north is that way. I'm very good at drawing with a mouse.
Oh, is this supposed to be an arrow? I was using it to pretend like it was a crocodile. Sorry.
I'll put mildly more effort into it.
There you go.
There. That is north, for the record.
Sick. Oh, that's wild. There's so many. You know what? This is great.
Oh, there's shit. There is actually a. This is going great.
Just draw a giant inn out of triangles. And then...
Yep, that's.
There you go. There you go. You have to have the
nice
supersized one.
clear. I'm something of a graphics designer myself. Yes! Oh,
Okay.
Guys, we need to get back on track. I know we're having a ball, but like,
we've done nothing.
look, the gnomes were funny because it was happening in the background. This is taking up actual real estate.
True. I'll go find Casimir.
Mhm.
Is that Casimir?
What?
The little guy in front of me. This guy. I will.
No, his house is this one down here.
There you go. Yeah, the
East.
pointer works.
To the east.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I bring my juicy ass east.
Juicy ass east.
East
All right.
Deploying ass.
Yep. And yeah. So yeah, standing quietly in front of this house, bathed in the warm light of its lanterns, are three sullen, gray-cloaked figures. Their features angular and black, flowing hair half hidden under their cowls.
Oh, they're hot.
It's like the one of them is just gonna like knock on the door. You just hear, "Yes, Casimir, there's a."
Stop grinding on the
Here,
fucking
you.
character, Jesus.
Give me advantage, damn it.
There's some vagrant twink that wants to talk to you, apparently.
I would like to nominate another GM inspiration for Vagrant Twink.
I second this nomination. I second it.
Vagrant Twink star to sell.
Thank you. And there's some time in. Let him in. And yeah.
I have 2 hero points this session so far.
Opens the door to just a small humble little hut. And sitting in a chair is another dusk elf. Hood down off of his dark cloak. Scars running all the way down one side of his face. So, Mr. Vagrant Twink.
That's me. That's what I'm called.
What do I have the pleasure of? For what pleasure do I have of seeing you here on such a busy evening?
I guess the busy evening. We're the local contractors that are looking for poor Arabelle.
Ah,
And,
yes.
just trying to get a lay of the land. There's a couple of different regulars here, it seems. We knew all the Vistani.
Hmm.
Have some business of our own here as well, but it's adjacent to the missing Aurabel. Suppose maybe you'd. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm Flynn. I'm not from around here. You're Casimir, right?
Ah, Kazimir Velikov, that's me. You could say I'm something of the leader of these duskling folk left here in Barovia.
Hmm.
All the men here are just, well, there's just about enough of us that having a leader makes sense.
Perfect. Well, I suppose it's good that I'm talking to the leader then. I had a few things I was wondering about you and your kith and kin. Mostly, are you finding yourselves at home here among the Vistani, or is it a bit factional for your liking?
He just kind of he his sullen features just sort of deepen even further, it seems. It's just, well, I for one get along quite well. I'm part of the reason they're here, I think. Way back in the day, I was good friends with one of them, but, well, frankly, some of the rest of us are still a little wary. I don't think it's I don't think it's anything. It's nothing any of them did, per se, just, well, considering our fate, there's not a whole lot of. Considering fates and histories, but I'm sure that folks like yourself won't give a rat's ass about. It's hard to feel. I understand if some of the folk around don't feel wholly comfortable with the situation.
Hmm.
But they provide us with what we need from them, and frankly, I'm much happier for their company.
As long as everyone's happy, I suppose. I
Oh,
only mention because
perhaps I should have said less miserable. I'll be honest. I don't know that any of any of us Dusklings are particularly happy around here. Not that there's much for that.
why is that? Beyond the obvious answers.
A shadow of a smirk crosses his face. And what's the obvious answer?
The obvious answer is the same one I got when I stepped foot in Valaki. Shifty glances, more than a few admittedly correct stereotypings.
Oh no. We're what you could call comrades in that particular bucket.
Mm.
But are you really asking for the history lesson? Most of you adventurous types don't particularly care for him.
I'm a bit strapped for new company, so by all means, my companions are outside preparing for the Arabelle endeavor.
Hmm.
And I'm technically contributing in here by getting the word of the locals, but, you know, as long as I'm clocked in.
Well, if you want to know, it goes back. Goes back like a long ways. Before Strad had even ascended to his to his accursed form he's attained.
There's a before.
Most of the none of the humans would know shite about it, but being an elf, we're long enough lived that we've seen a lot of it. His rise and fall, you could say. We're technically the last that remains of a resistance. And we were cold to most our number long, long ago as punishment for that. But we were still a population that could grow back then. Now, you might miss it with all of, with a good of our number being out searching for Arabelle now. But if you look closely, there ain't a single woman among our Duskling folk. Not anymore.
Unlucky.
Like hell it is. No, my idiot sister some time ago sought out Strad, courted him even.
What's her name?
Patrina.
Fuck. It's not her.
I bet you it is. Bet you she got a rename.
Got to rename to Strad with boobs.
Yeah. Like, what are the odds she was named Strad with boobs before dating Strad? Surely that's,
That's fair.
you know.
Why are you
the odds
laughing,
of that
Z?
just
This has been
astronomical.
canonized for
Oh.
several fucking, this has been months now of canonized Strad with
Come
boobs.
Strad
Come
is
on.
real and he can hurt you.
Yeah, listen, just because y'all have canonized it long ago doesn't mean that I won't continue to find it funny every single time.
Strad with boobs will be destroyed by Strad with balls and shut up.
The real question is the party going to get put into this, or is this just going to be a private chat between these two?
I guess, yeah, I got ahead of everyone. If you all want to contribute, feel free. I don't have a preference on this.
I would not mind if y'all want
Maybe
to
we go for a chat.
retroactively say that, like,
What if
No,
we go for
we
a
can
stroll,
say that we
right?
start
Through the
wandering
city
our way
circle.
around.
Yeah,
We're going
or like,
around.
yeah,
I'm
what
looking
I do.
for Flynn. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like maybe Casimir and I go for a little stroll about and bump into him.
sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, say Evening, folks. Casimir, these are my companions. Irina, Uriel, Annabelle. All of you, this is Casimir. He runs half the show around here, the Dusk Elf half.
I was just giving your friend here a bit of a history lesson on the well on the fury of fury put upon resistors.
Where are you?
Resistors
Sounds
to
dull.
who?
To Strad, who else is there to resist here?
I mean, the Baron, but he's not really around anymore. Does that mean you're on Team Anti-Bloodsucker as well?
Let me finish our tale here. You see, my sister, I loved her so... I did love her so much. Fool that she was, but... well. And here, if I've got an audience, he'll pull out a soft wand, and just in the dust, he'll just conjure just a slight glowing blue dusk storm.
Annabelle's going to raise her hand slightly in between Uriel and the guy.
Just gonna elbow it.
Long ago, my sister, friggin' names.
Strad with boobs, but not Strad with boobs.
My sister Patrina. Got some thought into her head that she could do something for what remains of our people if she got in good with Strad. And a feminine figure arises from the dust. Walk to a caped figure. They dance for a moment. And then, as she's twirled, she travels, and then a number of other figures appear nearby her. Of course, being none too fond of our Lord Bastard himself, we... well, I had no part in this, but a number of my fellows on the discovery of this decided that courting the enemy was a capital crime and dealt with it and dealt with my sister as such. The dust figure, you see in the dust, a number of figures tackle and grab the woman, tie her to a post. She arises tied to a post from the dust once more, and just becomes pelted over and over and over with little projectiles of glowing blue dust, until the dust projectiles just slowly disintegrate and scatter the dust that made up the young woman. Strad, seeing this, was none too happy about uh, his newest bride being denied to him.
Annabelle's going to glance over at Irina.
But
He ordered our leader back then to bind himself to him, and you see another figure kneeling in front of the caped figure.
Mm.
Then that figure stands up, walks over, and starts slicing down feminine figures over and over and over again. And he had Radan execute every single last one of our women.
So you'd say Strad really does not like being cucked.
The... No. No, he...
Annabelle's staring at Irina as she says this.
Though, I think the more apt way of putting it is just he does not take lightly to those who take from him what he deems as his.
Yes.
well,
Annabelle is going to just kind of start laughing.
doesn't seem too bad thus far. I mean, he's bitten me a few times, and I'm still here.
We did cuck him in your house that one time.
Well, yeah, I
He-
remember that.
Casimir is going to, the moment you say he's bitten me, is going to pounce on you and cover your mouth.
You have
Okay.
to learn how to shut the fuck up, Irina.
Cool.
No.
I'm gonna snatch his ass off with a 19 athletics to grapple him off of her.
Irina's just gonna go, what'd I say?
Yeah,
First,
so
Like, no, let her have it. She's earned it.
yeah, you can pick him up.
at Flynn being like, no, she earned it. She's gonna put him back down.
You would be wise to be very careful about who you tell that to.
Are we gonna have to
see,
collapse a building on somebody again?
It's fine. How long ago did this happen to you all?
What is it? 1, 2?
To, one
I
or
think-
two what?
Yeah, 1 or 2 what? I think
Units.
people are cutting out. Yeah, absolute fucking units.
I am just checking to see if it says. It's been some hundreds of years now.
Your numbers haven't grown, I suppose, since then.
We've lost 1 or 2, even.
Well,
precious to keep count when you can't get the numbers back up again.
Annabelle's going to look very confused.
I don't know how to help. That's been the MO. that's been the trend. I'm not quite sure how to help here.
Isn't there an entire town of people they can mingle with?
Well, yes and no. No in times past. I suppose yes, and that brings us to the next part of the conversation. We were just having a wonderful meet and greet with the Vistani, and letting them know there's been some legislative changes over in Valaki. Changes that could very
God, I hate
easily
that fucking name. God, I hate that fucking name.
could very easily get you and yours inside city walls, and if you're expeditious about it, maybe even into a position of power. There's an open vote. There's a council now. There's not a mayor.
The Baron was a little belligerent, so we decided to overthrow him.
Never mind
we were
what we
looking
did.
for something, and Well-
Nope. I'm gonna grab Irina
Hold on,
and
never
I'm gonna
mind
start
any of
pushing
that.
her out the door and
This
being like,
is-
"We're looking for a little girl.
We're looking for a little girl.
We're looking for a little girl." No, nope. We don't got time. Nope.
Gonna fucking shoot up the tent if I have to ask about the bones one more time.
what was I gonna ask about them?
Just say, maybe there's some help there. If you've ever had an eye for a wider jurisdiction than one camp, think you could make a difference, then now's the time. There's an open vote. Lots are being cast through, I believe, the next day or two.
It is the next week.
Sweet.
Shh. It's fine. It's fine. They're only gonna be lawless for 7 more days.
Yeah. Status quo for the next 7 days.
Martial law for the next 7 days.
Yeah, just don't touch anything. If you touch
Yeah,
something, you
no.
get the piss beat out of you.
Anarchy.
Martial law ends in a week. Can you believe it?
Just a week away.
Their elections are only a week away. United Nations is only a week away.
United Nations is only a week away.
Oh my god.
And with that, Annabelle is going to ask what direction they think the girl most likely went. And I believe using tremor sense to kind of help, because I can talk to people up to 120 feet, so I'm essentially, using tremor sense to keep in touch with everybody, have us fan out so we have a wider grid, and just go looking for the girl. Until we find, at least some signs of her.
I'll say, all right, maybe we chat more in a bit. We need to find this missing girl. Get in the good graces with the Vistani and all that. But we'll talk.
Good graces. Good graces. We would have done this whether they were Vistani or not, whether they liked
might
us
as-
or not.
Listen, if you're good at something, never do it for free.
Annabelle's going to laugh and be like, then what the fuck are we doing here?
We're getting bones out of it, and probably money, but mostly bones.
This is all as we're leaving the house.
Yeah, it's just like maximum seizure on the way out.
So,
All right.
Annabelle, how about you and I take point, and then
I
and
agree.
Irina can be 120 feet one way, and Uriel can be 120 feet the other way.
So,
I agree to this plan.
what Casimir is going to say here
This
is,
is-
well, if you're helping out, perhaps you check the city, the area to the north in general. the Vistani and the rest of us have fanned out with on foot and horseback. South, east, west.
I swear to God, if she's in the fucking orphanage,
I'm gonna kill someone.
I'm
Someone
gonna
just found
fucking
her.
kill somebody.
Someone found her. He was like, "Look, an orphan."
Yeah, no, we head that way. We start our search up that way.
Yep.
All right.
Not exactly being quiet, but at the exact same time keeping our conversations, relatively... I wouldn't say friendly, more like we're a search party looking for a little girl who's lost. Like, where the fuck are you? No one's mad. We're just looking.
Well, that's gonna be perception checks from everyone, I suppose.
Yay!
Unless anyone else has anything more that they think is more relevant here.
That's a 12.
17.
Nat 20 for a 23.
Do I even need to
First
roll?
nat 20 of the night.
Go on,
Fuck
bud.
yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll roll
Eddie.
anyway. A 22?
22. That's still really good.
We're looking for the
Yeah.
starting signs of her.
You're looking for the starting signs.
Yeah.
So,
Because heat vision only lasts 1 hour, so I want to pick up where her tracks were originally and narrow it down as fast as possible, so I have as much time in heat vision to find her as possible.
yeah. There isn't really any heat left in any tracks at this point. Having been about 24 hours now, there isn't anything there. But you do notice a little bit of a you do notice a few tracks that head off of the path going back to the town at some point.
I'm following
Immediately
those.
promising.
Yes, I'm following those.
Nat 20. They definitely seem to match those of what a small girl tracks might look like. Irina, you see a little bit further up that there is another larger set of tracks that appears to follow these smaller tracks.
Alright.
Are you
I
pointing those
will-
out?
Definitely point that out to the party.
Annabelle,
Um.
you'll definitely pinpoint those as soon as you see them.
If it's any sort of relevant as well, I have both low light and dark vision.
Low light is going to be very helpful, as it is getting dark. It is about getting dark right about now.
Okay.
So-
Cool. Annabelle's trudging forward, same mentality, just purely because Annabelle also has dark vision and emits low light.
Are the tracks human ones?
They are.
Okay.
Which one should we follow, the kid tracks or the human tracks?
They go the same way.
Well, we're going the same way then.
I mean, if we have a choice, it ought to be the kids. That's who we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Is now a good time to take a quick coffee bathroom?
This is a great time. We wanna
Absolutely
meet up
fucking
at-
not. How dare you for bringing this up?
You found the trail. Let's go get coffee.
Let's go.
In universe.
Who's the fastest of us in the party in terms
Flynn.
of move speed?
Flynn, easily.
Flynn.
Flynn is the
Flynn,
best
hands
person
down.
to go out on the coffee run.
I have
We
a
have-
single gimmick. It's getting coffee.
I meant to move
Flynn is the
speed,
ultimate
but
turn.
You meant move speed? You meant my 45 base move speed? Is that
Yeah.
what you meant? Yeah.
Yeah.
The answer's
So-
still the same.
you just need to like sprint after those tracks. I'm gonna cast triple time on you.
Oh
Can
god.
do I princess carry you again and we just do the dedicated support sprinter combo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so
I don't think
believe
that, I think that's a bad idea.
I believe canonically we said it wasn't a princess carry, but mechanically it is, and I still
Yeah.
fulfill the bulk prereqs to carry a person if I leave my pack with the
Everybody
crew.
else.
So
Alright.
it would basically look like Irina and I going to scout and me leaving the heavy things behind.
Right. In that case, yeah. I do like the idea of taking a quick break, though.
Yes.
Taking a quick
Alright.
15. All
I'll
right.
be back
We
in
will be
probably
back
5.
in 15. Cool.
All right.
I'll be back in 5 more than likely, but
Alone again. Ugh.
Oh.
Sup?
Oh.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you think it is?
Do I think what is the orphan child?
No, the Annabelle situation.
Annabelle situation? Oh. I feel like we're gonna need to figure that out tonight.
I
Right.
100% agree.
I feel like whatever the latest orphan shenanigans are gonna be are the break for it.
I think these two are going to need to sit down for a talk.
Yeah, I'll have a talk. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right now, like a 6.
I wanted to make sure everything was still, like, above board okay with everything.
It's totally fine. No,
I thought it was funny.
I mean, I told Joe as much when I was like, I just don't think this is really the angle for the characters. I'll tell you the same if it's there, but it isn't.
100%.
No, you Gucci.
Annabelle
I think the
going
main
a little
thing I'm like
lovesick
trying
is
to
funny.
not do is just like there's so many NPCs to spam through the new dialogue on. I don't want to be doing that and then doing this other thing that like takes up a bunch of screen time too.
I'm gonna be honest, the gamer in me wants to dialogue skip so hard.
No, I
Like-
just want to hear. I don't even want to dialogue. I just have to talk to fucking everyone. Like,
Yeah,
love
but
talking
my
to everyone.
my version of gameplay is oh cool, there's stuff that I have to unlock through dialogue. I'm gonna start a conversation, then spam the skip button until it's over.
Yes.
And then I'm
Do
gonna
the
go fight this
Oblivion
puzzle
spam
with my
rumors.
head against the wall.
Yeah. No. So I want to get through the. I want to like learn all there is about the adjacent areas in Valaki, and then we can get back on.
It is interesting, but that's also why Annabelle was shoving everyone out the door towards the end.
Come on, we have to move.
I'm
Yeah,
not
there is a
staying up
tendency-
all night for this dumbass shit again.
There's a tendency for us to stop and yap. We have yap sessions a bit longer than maybe we need. Oh, there's my coffee. Hold on, back in a mo.
I'm back.
Woo!
I have hot chocolate.
I have Swiss Miss.
Mine's worse. We didn't have any of that.
Oh,
I made literally just Nesquik with boiling water.
I have Swiss Miss with boiling water, so it is a slight up, but
Nesquik.
yeah, it's chocolate milk, not hot chocolate.
I added extra sugar, so it's probably fine.
It is fine. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's a difference between Nesquik and Swiss Miss if you add sugar to the Nesquik. Oh no, Jerry's the coffee expert. When he gets back, we'll ask him.
Oh, it tastes identical with the like added sugar I put in.
That's what I'm saying. We'll ask the coffee expert, but I'm pretty sure it is just the same fucking thing.
I don't know if Jerry knows much about Nesquik.
He's the self-proclaimed coffee or hot chocolate expert. He better know.
True. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop into another
Oh,
server
no.
and check on things.
I'm gonna be all alone again. Oh well. See you
Wait.
soon.
Hold on. Alright, I'll be right back.
Got a couple of hubris.
I got a question for you, Jerry.
What's that?
Is Nesquik with extra sugar just Swiss Mix?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hot chocolate. Me and Faye are poor, so we don't have good hot chocolate.
I'm not familiar with the brand.
Nesquik is just a chocolate powder to make chocolate milk, and you know what Swiss Mix is.
I mean, on the flip side, like, I wouldn't expect it to be much better than Swiss Miss, but like on the flip side, it can't be much worse either. So,
Also, when are you getting me that hot chocolate you promised?
oh yeah,
If the visit's still happening this year, are you going to bring it down or something? Is that what's going to happen?
well,
I don't know if it's happening or anymore. I fucking that kind of
you don't know if the trip was still happening.
yeah, I kind of went in the air, and then I stopped hearing things about it, and now I'm kind of just like, what's going on?
Well, you know, if it doesn't, maybe I can mail something.
I hope it's still happening.
That'd be cool.
It would be nice. Ugh. Oh my god, it's a Lee! Not Brick Lee! You caught us on our 15. Oh, I'll ask you. The Annabelle Flynn relationship thing. How are you vibing out with it? Is it making you uncomfortable at all?
What, me?
Yeah.
No. You can't make me uncomfortable.
I guarantee you I can. But that is a separate conversation. That is a completely separate conversation that will not be done in this video. Oh,
Hello,
welcome back.
greetings.
Irina, I will ask you, are you so far comfortable with the Annabelle Flynn relationship thing?
In character, Irene is oblivious.
I'm not talking about in character. This is out of character.
Oh, I don't give a shit.
Because things are pushing very, very fast for
It's
Annabelle,
D&D,
so
do what
she's
you want. Like,
she's adapting.
Peg Flynn, I don't care.
wasn't on the itinerary, but you know what? I'll mention it to him, see how he feels.
All right.
Welcome back, DM. I have a question for you. I've already asked the others.
Oh my. Oh no.
The Annabelle Flynn relationship thing. Are you uncomfortable with it at all? Or are you in the same boat as me and everyone else that it's a little funny?
Oh, this is funny as hell. I love it.
We are progressing way faster than Annabelle has ever had anything progress in her life, so she's immediately defaulting to what just a relationship looks like. Just so happens to be her mother and her father.
I was gonna say she's just copying like. Well, this is what mom and dad do.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure everybody was still comfortable with it, because there is a certain line here that can be crossed, and I wanted to make sure I was not crossing it.
Oh, you're good.
Nah, you're fine.
Ooh, this hot chocolate too hot. Ooh.
You two
We-
have the hubris.
Lee has no social standing on the subject.
To fill you in, Annabelle and Flynn got
I'm
drunk.
I'm
You
aware.
haven't heard? Have you heard the darling comment today?
No, but Lee is chaos incarnate, so any and all shenanigans he approves of.
Oh, got it, got it. So he's just all in on this.
Yep.
Poor Twink Flynn. Is it poor Twink Flynn if he has an 8-foot tall girlfriend that's super muscular?
I mean, if he's into that kind of thing, then no. It's not poor Flynn, it's go Flynn.
I made the chocolate milk too strong. I need to dilute it with more.
More what?
More. I'll be back.
Jerry,
More what?
I actually need more hot water. Come on. What makes a hot chocolate? Hold on.
I don't understand the question.
Like if Swiss Mix and the what she has is not hot chocolate. What makes good hot chocolate? What is a hot chocolate to you?
Okay.
Oh,
Hear me out. Hear me out. You ready for this?
oh yeah. Go ahead,
You go-
Dustin. I'm ready.
You go to the store, right? You get a high percent dark chocolate, like mid 80s, low 90%, like dark chocolate. You break off 2 to 3 pieces, depending on how big your mug is. You just barely cover it in milk, and you simmer it in a pot, like double boiler style, until it melts. Then you do like half the cup in boiling hot water and the other half in milk and cold foam. Top it off with a little bit of that dark chocolate, like across like a grater on top. Choice as fuck. A little bit of salt. Tiny, tiny bit of salt on top as well. Like, very underrated, but you do need like that tiny bit of salt on top. And it, fucking choice.
See, I can respect this.
What about for the poor Joe who just wants something on the go?
But
And you
like,
get a Hershey bar.
but for
You
the,
get a Hershey bar. You throw it in the microwave for like 20 seconds with like half a cup of milk. And then when it comes out after about a minute, stir the shit out of it and add cold water.
Okay, I'm back. I have added
Better than
more.
any Swiss.
see, if I was just going for something super simple, I would just say you get milk and you get some sugar and some cocoa powder and you mix them all together. Microwave it.
Cocoa powder is expensive though.
Is it
Just
more?
get Nesquik. It's basically the same thing.
You think cocoa powder is more expensive than just like a Hershey's bar? I mean, I guess if it's a, I guess if it's
What
like
you
a
do
candy
is you
bar.
buy like the big packs of Hershey's bars from Costco for like $20, and you get like 12 Hershey's bars.
And they dance for me with a simple comment.
Oh, there he is. About fucking time you showed up.
He's been here for a minute.
I've been here since about when you were talking about putting salt on top.
Yeah, he's been here for a minute.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No, it sounds amazing.
Oh, you're right. You guys.
I just
What?
I was creating my own form of entertainment while you guys all disappeared for the 15-minute break. I did not, so I got to sit here bored.
I don't know if I agree with salt plus chocolate.
It's a must.
Don't not.
Oh no, it's a must.
Bro,
The sodium increase enhances it so fucking much.
I mean, I don't like
And it's
salted
not
caramel,
like-
so
You don't
Okay,
have
but
to.
hear me out, right? it's not like your normal table salt, right? Like you have to get like the really big flaky salt, and it's just
the kosher.
tiniest bit, just the
Kosher salt,
tiniest
yeah.
bit.
Have you ever had salt like chocolate covered pretzels?
I've had regular chocolate covered pretzels.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
a
the
chocolate
pretzels
covered
were
pretzel.
salted.
Right, the chocolate covered pretzel. The reason why the chocolate tastes so different on the chocolate covered pretzel is because of the salt on the pretzel.
Okay.
What do you guys want?
Anyways, we're waiting for our illustrious GM to make her fantabulous return.
Oh no,
What?
I was more referring to these jackasses. Get out
The
of
fuck
here!
are you guys doing in here?
Ghosts.
Oh, there's
it's
lightning
raining
outside. They're not.
outside.
They're
You
not
guys
having
love
it.
the rain.
They're like, we don't fuck with that lightning.
It's literally raining outside.
They don't care. There's fucking the sky is lighting up blue. That's not a natural color.
Pretty sure blue is a natural color for the sky.
It's
No,
pretty
no,
natural, yeah.
Lighting
Arguably
up
the
blue.
only natural color.
Try to bite me.
Blue is the natural color of the sky, but the sky does not light up blue. Okay, there's a difference. It's like the difference between a color and a neon light.
It literally does. The sun illuminates it. It shines through the sky.
That's
Don't
the
do it.
sun.
I know you want to.
Well, yeah, but the
out
reason
your
the
hand.
sky is
Hold out your
bright is
hand.
because of the sun. It diffuses through the
Come on.
atmosphere, and that's what creates the sky. So technically, the sky is a fluorescent light.
You should hold out your hand so I can bite you. I want to see it happen.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? 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 They get loud.
They get excited. I love when geese get excited.
Goose, 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 goose.
Geese are such silly billies.
They are silly billies.
At least they weren't Canadian.
They can be kind of mean. You said something about them not being Canadian and it instantly killed Fury, like on the spot and died of cardiac arrest.
Also, y'all said something about waiting for me. I came back several minutes ago. And
Yeah,
said
but you were
hi,
muted.
And then
I've been here the whole time.
I muted myself so people wouldn't hear me eating Cheez-Its.
Oh, I thought you were
is
going to
this-
say making out with one of your partners.
Can you send me the Cheez-Its? I'm out of snacks over here.
Here, let me just.
Okay.
There you go.
They're coming through the headphones as I speak.
All right, what's going on? We caught the trail of the girl and started following it.
We're chasing a little girl through the woods.
Mm-hmm.
I have dark vision.
We're not elaborating.
Do you?
Yes, I have low light vision.
Okay.
Yeah, and Annabelle is emitting low light.
I have
That's true.
Annabelle vision. Oh, it's so cute.
So from what I heard though, Flynn and Irina were zooming.
No, that was a theoretical plan that I said was a bad idea.
Oh, are we getting it vetoed? I mean, I will do it unless it gets vetoed.
I am vetoing it. I am vetoing it because it's getting dark, and I'm sorry, but you were small and squishy, and just like my dad sometimes does things that is unhealthy for him, Annabelle feels this is unhealthy for you.
Ooh, we're gonna have to table that talk about comparing me to your dad for a bit here. But yeah,
She doesn't say that out loud, but she definitely does think it like.
close to cringe.
Annabelle is supposed to be cringe, okay? She's supposed to be an uber virgin. Come on.
Yikers.
If Annabelle was a man and you were a woman, he would have courted you with a milady.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're so right for that though.
This was supposed to be cringe from the fucking beginning, and don't try to tell me it's not. But yeah, no, Annabelle's gonna veto that and basically be like, or we can stay in a group in case werewolves show back up.
What are the odds it strikes twice? Come on.
What
I
strikes
wait.
twice?
Werewolves.
We all stop and listen.
No wolf howls, actually.
See? What are the odds?
Every time I have fought a werewolf, it has struck more than twice.
Annabelle's going to point at Uriel, and I don't agree with him half the time.
You don't agree with
Alright.
werewolves? Werewolves? Well, I'd hope not.
Werewolves?
Werewolves, the other.
You lost your
Werewolves?
right to discuss such things when you tried recommending we turn a kid into a lich.
That was a stroke of Yes.
Genius.
yeah. Surely it's the most spectacularly advanced stupid thing you could have said.
I bet you never heard those words in that order.
Takes a shit, walks in room, LOL triggered.
Anyway,
Okay, yeah, I
we're
guess
on
we
this.
just stick
We're sticking together on this girl's trail because we're not. I'm not about to let Flynn go commit suicide in the dark.
But as a treat, wouldn't it be fun?
Flynn is one misstep away from committing. What is his name? Paul something. Fucking
Revere.
bending.
Paul Walker?
Bending himself.
Paul
Paul
Walker. I
Walker.
was gonna Paul Walker myself on a tree.
Yeah.
Too friendly.
It happened fucking years ago. It better be.
I forbore.
Also, we've used the term George Floyded somebody.
Oh yeah, I guess if
Yeah. We're
that's
already cooked.
we're already... No, the monetization. That was my fucking college fund.
Oh. Fuck you, you're in my boat now.
So yeah, we've been in this campaign for 4 years. If we ever say we want to take a break, GM says the N-word and demonetizes the video. So I gotta finish school, so I'm gonna just write it out.
Anyways, let's get back. Let's get back to it.
Oh no. Okay.
The N-word is necromancers.
What
Hey,
else
that's
would
my
it
safe
be?
word.
That's your safe word? Safe word's phylactery.
No, literally, my safe word with one of my partners is literally necromancy.
That's
Make it soul jar with another. Just go down every necromantic phrase possible.
God fucking damn
What?
it.
GM, can you make something explode or something appear?
okay.
Can something
okay.
happen, please? Before we sideline ourselves any harder.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of funny though.
It's easy content for you.
Yeah. Like,
It is easy content for me. It just, I'd like the plot to progress a little.
yeah.
Fucking rage
No.
bait us.
The trail, the girl's trail meanders a bit. It seemed, kind of goes from bush to bush to bush, while the larger tracks are a little bit more generalized.
Maybe
I don't like
looking
this.
for the smaller tracks?
We are looking for
Maybe.
the smaller.
No, as in the larger tracks are maybe looking for the smaller tracks. Like was small tracks hiding and big tracks looking?
Oh, 100%.
I'm gonna ask for another set of perception check at this point.
But what if I'm really tired?
Then you get to take
Cool.
your perception check at a -1.
That's going to be a hero point used.
Nat 1.
Nat
Yeah.
20! Perfectly balanced.
My hero point changed my
19.
5 from a nat 5 to a nat 1. So I think I'm going to keep that 5.
Yep. So,
That's an 8 total.
Annabelle, you're kind of looking around and you get kind of mixed up and like start going a little bit in a loop trying to follow the girl's footprints from bush to bush and back to the other bush. Meanwhile, Flynn, you look up ahead.
Never distracted by Bush.
Annabelle's going to hold you to that.
Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Never mind, I'm not saying that one, even if I wasn't on YouTube.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
Well, you see a little patch of more disturbed ground ahead. And with your natural fucking 20, even in the dim dusk light, it looks like there was some sort of struggle here.
Oh. Oh my. This
Do you-
economy.
Do you mention this?
I'm gonna take a look at it first, yeah, and then I'll spread the good word.
All right. This is very concerning. So now we're going to be... I'm guessing the normal human-sized footprints are now leading off in a direction.
North.
Not the little girls, though. The little girls has probably stopped.
That is correct.
Cool. Well,
Are
his was
the-
going straighter anyways. It'll be easier to follow.
Are the larger set of footprints any noticeably deeper?
On that one, you couldn't tell. Flynn, however, I think would think that they're a little deeper.
Yeah. See that, Uriel? These ones are deeper than the others.
Oh, yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, I saw
God
that.
damn it. I'm keeping my joke to myself. I'm keeping my fucking joke to myself.
I'm gonna... Just gonna, like, squint at
I
them
think
through
I
the
need to
dark.
hear this joke.
Yep.
Take this opportunity to light my lantern.
Ah, there we go.
Hold on, I'll message you.
Hold on, I gotta get Annabelle to send me some fucking not YouTube safe materials.
First, everybody's eardrums will shatter.
Oh, no, not that. We'll find it hilarious as fuck, but definitely striked out.
Oh,
I missed
and,
it.
Joe,
spacing out.
I see your little cat here. Did you come in while we were taking a break, or?
No. More recent.
No.
Okay.
There you go.
I was spacing out.
Joe, do you want to just kind of teleport to joining in with the party?
What's happening?
We're looking for a little girl.
So,
What do you think? We're in Strad campaign. We're looking for a dwarf.
So, temporarily orphaned?
Side quest. We've got a good
What?
lead on the bones.
her father was literally chewing some guy out.
She has
That's
no
what I
money to
said,
come back to, but
temporarily
god damn it, we're gonna bring
orphans.
her home.
We're gonna bring her home, and when we
Bring
do,
her
she'll no
back.
longer be an orphan, okay? We can only help orphans. We have to finagle this somehow.
Yeah, it's like bees are legally considered fish in California, that type shit. It's like we have to consider her an orphan to be able to find her.
We're gonna continue making that joke, drop her back off to her dad, and then be like, here you go. She's no longer an orphan. Congratulations, you have your daughter back.
Anyways, that's what we do. We go look. So the
Alright.
tracks do seem heavier, and we're following after the heavy ones now. What's the
See,
deal?
So
that is the deal.
I'm not sure if I can I'm not sure if I can slot in easily here. I have zero idea what's going on.
Okay.
What led
We're
up to
walking
this?
towards town.
Actually, you are walking around town.
Oh, we're circling the outside
Taking
of the
it
city.
around
Mhm.
town.
Okay.
Damn it.
Somebody had to, sorry.
I don't strictly agree with that, but you know.
So we just continue following the tracks then.
Yeah. Yeah. You follow so you're following the tracks. What's your marching order?
Annabelle and Flynn, followed up by Uriel and Irina and Zhao, if she's popping in.
Yeah. Zhao, do you want to we can like give like a lowdown of what's happened so far in this session if you want to join in.
No, I don't want to break canon. If you already excluded me, I'd
We
rather.
didn't
We-
exclude you. We kind of did, but not really.
We kind of brushed it off as like, oh, she's like with her girlfriend or something.
Yeah, she's running late.
But,
We brushed
like-
it off as you're running late.
Yeah, you're running late having
Fun times.
yeah.
Health, sex.
It's okay. I have other stuff to do today too. So you guys
So when
I-
go ahead. I'll just spectate today, unless
So when
something
I rolled
important
that-
happens.
When I rolled that nat 1 on perception, what I actually did was I just found Zhao hiding in a bush.
I love this idea. The question is, was Zhao in bunny form or in elf form?
Bunny, we don't know that it's her.
She's the only bunny around with antlers. Did I die?
Anyway,
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spectate this session. That's okay, because it seems like you guys are on a fun side quest.
Fun.
I mean,
We've made this fun by making non-stop jokes and making everything awkward for characters.
yeah, basically.
This
We got
was
a
not
history
supposed to
lesson.
be fun.
That's-
Yeah, we did get a history lesson.
You
Uriel
learned
threatened
about
violence.
another. Yep. Racialized violence against oppressed minorities. What a fun story time.
We really
Yeah.
are, just right in our stride, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
So, all right,
So
let's get
where
going.
Where do these helpless little girls' tracks lead again?
Uh, after being abducted?
Yeah, I guess that's what we're trying to find out, isn't it?
I mean, the
Oh,
girl
I-
tracks are gone after that. After
I
the
will
scuffle.
say then that I will give all my pre-created elixirs of life to the party, so they have like
Good.
4 elixirs of life ready.
Okay.
I don't
Nice.
think it's necessary, but non-armored Annabelle thanks you.
Just in case.
So, what's gonna happen is you follow the tracks, and in the lantern light, with like 2 nat 20s at this point, I'm gonna say that the trail is pretty solid.
Nice.
Uh, you head around the western side of the city, around northward. And as you do, once you get around all the way from you literally walk the distance of the city following this trail.
Hmm.
To the point where you are now at the near the northern gate of the city.
Shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And let me hold on. Let me pull this section up here.
I swear to God, if it's the girl that's acting like a cat.
That'd be crazy. Crazy crossover. That's Fiona's kid.
Yeah, that would be a crazy fucking crossover.
You are not the father.
That would be legitimately funny.
Scandalous.
Just her and her feral cat form decided to go into heat and then had to go
Oh,
find a kitten.
Right. Help.
Is it? Oh, is that section over? Sorry, I'm just trying to find.
Take your time. Ain't no
Yeah. Okay. The fucking book is in. Is the most fragmented thing.
Got the schizo
Yeah.
organization.
Schizo organization.
It's to prevent players from being able to
monkey
just
book.
flip through and know what's going on.
That is a terrible reason to have a poorly organized.
Sounds like
campaign.
your book has terrible graphics design.
Hey,
Or
we never
editor,
said
I
Wizards
guess.
of the Coast was good at graphics design.
What'd you find?
All right. So, the forest clears a little bit as you head north of the city. Follow the trail north of the city, and as you clear, you see, shadowed in the in the final dusk light, a range of mountains to the north of you. At the foot of the mountain, nestled in the misty forest, is a large lake, perfectly still and dark, reflecting the black clouds overhead like a monstrous mirror. Pulled up along the south shore are 3 small rowboats, and there is a 4th boat that can be seen out in the middle of the lake, with a loose figure sitting in it, fishing pole in hand.
Annabelle's just gonna point at the figure and be like, "So we're going, right?"
We're going fishing.
How cold is the water?
Hold on, let me. I just realized I don't actually have a map for this.
Do they have a lantern out there? Do they have a
They
light
do
source?
not. Actually, they probably have a small candle lantern.
Drawing the curious fish up to the light, huh?
Mm-hmm.
10 gold says there's something with too many tentacles in this lake.
I'm not keen on losing my money for no reason, so I'll pass.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
asking how cold the water is.
The water is brisk.
Oh, so lukewarm.
It's kind of chill, but
No,
like not
Annabelle's
icy.
cold resistance thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
yeah.
lukewarm. Cool.
Yeah.
So I see 2 ways we can go about
And
this.
yeah, the trail definitely leads over to the dock. The boat is 400 feet from the dock, though.
How about you 3 in one boat and Annabelle in the other? Or Annabelle can just swim the fuck out there.
What's the critical speed at which I'm running on water?
Faster than what you can do.
Are we sure?
It's like 100 and something miles per hour. Come on. Is
need a
it?
peer
Wait, hold
review.
on. Hold
I need a
on.
peer review from Irina. What move speed buffs can you give me, Irina?
I got the one.
You got the one.
Yeah, that's it.
How
Sorry.
much is it?
10.
Oh, right, it's Joe Fei that has the buff. The, like, double my speed or whatever.
Correction.
Yup.
You have to hit 67 to 70 miles per hour.
Honestly,
So-
light work.
Doable, actually. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Didn't you only get up to like 35 last time?
Pretty sure you only got up to like 35. You're only halfway there.
That's what I'm getting at. It's doable. It's doable. It's not able to be done, but it is doable in the future.
You're not there yet.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fast do we think we need to get to that boat out there?
I don't there.
Because if we need to move quickly, Annabelle's just going to swim.
What if you try to hail them with trimmer through the water?
Nope. It has to be making physical contact with Earth.
Yeah, it doesn't work through.
I can do it through wood, but it has to be
I'd
touching
say,
solid
like-
ground.
Can you
I'd say
freeze
if it
things
was
at
like frozen. Yeah, if the lake was frozen. But like,
Wait, is the water cold enough that frost touch freezes the water?
are you going to attempt to freeze the water?
A little, yeah.
a little?
I want to just
Um,
kind of see, but you know, to dip my foot in, see if it starts to freeze over.
Let's see. Here, I'm gonna DM you for a moment.
Activated a DM.
Because I do have that upgraded frost touch, so like if this works, holy shit.
DM sent.
Annabelle's gonna have you guys hop on a boat and start heading out there, and she's going to start trying to freeze the lake solid because we're pretty sure there's some sort of tentacly monster under the water, right?
100%.
Yeah, Annabelle is going to start trying to force that lake frozen.
Irina doesn't want to fuck with it.
And
Irina's
if nobody's
strong
willing
with
to
it.
get into the boat, Annabelle's willing to swim out there.
Right, do the fucking boat.
I suppose we can boat.
You got a good oaring arm, Uriel?
That I do.
Why don't Irina and I keep watch here in case something happens? Ernst offers behind you.
The fuck?
Annabelle
that's-
is gonna see if one of the boats can even carry her weight real quick.
Ernst says that, and Uriel thinks a moment and says, "Good idea, but you should have some backup just in case anything happens here. Take Irina with you." And is going to hand Ernst one of the Irina dolls. The concerningly
Oh,
lifelike
no.
Irina dolls.
Irina's not
He's
even going to
going
acknowledge.
He's going to look at it for just a moment and like, a interesting token of victory you've taken.
Just giving Uriel side eye. I know he can see it, but he's got the stupid helmet on, so it's like he can pretend he hasn't seen it with sunglasses.
I'm also, by the way, just out of game. Annabelle wants the old, like head of the guard's arm as a souvenir trophy.
Gotta keep that.
I think you're gonna have to fight Uriel for that.
You know how you
Fight,
have to fight,
negotiate,
right? You have to
you mean.
arm wrestle for it.
Exactly.
Arm wrestle for the arm.
Yeah, Annabelle's going to try to. First off, she's going to see if a boat can even hold her weight. Like, she's going to step into it and see if it starts to sink. Because she is a big girl.
Each rowboat can safely hold 5 people. So, like, you could probably safely be in a rowboat on your own. But adding any more people is going to be really hard.
Alright. Annabelle's going to push herself off towards the center of the lake and start trying to freeze the water.
Okay. We'll be in the
Okay.
boat.
So, we have Annabelle in one, Flynn and Uriel in a second boat. And then Irina and Ernst are
Irina,
watching...
Ernst, and Irina.
Irina, Ernst, and Irina are watching are keeping watch at the shore.
There we go.
All right.
This is what's making it a fun side quest. Nothing else. Just the fact that we're making it shenanigans.
Yep. Okay. Let's see.
Eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight.
Are y'all going out there with like your lights? With like
No.
your lanterns lit? No.
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 That
Okay.
sounds like a very bad idea, yeah.
I mean, Annabelle is even dimming her aura.
Okay.
She's dimming her aura, but reaching in as far as she can, and she's willing to let that control over how much she glows slip.
She's reaching in. Oh, reaching into the boat.
No, reaching into herself to try pulling out as much energy as possible to freeze this lake solid. She feels that it's possible. She's chucking it. She has only heard legends of motherfuckers doing shit like this, and this is the type of stuff she left home for, okay?
I want you. Do you? How many hero points?
One still.
Roll me a d20 plus 2 for plus 2 d20s. For with every hero point you spend.
Oh, I'm spending a hero point. Fuck this.
Report only the highest number.
Can I give a hero point here? I'll 100% give my hero point for this.
I mean, you can make an argument of a hero point because this is literally what Annabelle left home for, was to have stories like this.
Sure. But in the spirit of, like, now that you know how they're functioning, yeah, can I give my hero point?
I'll let you give one. Yeah.
I only
I'll
have the
say
one,
it only
so-
gives one extra reroll.
Okay. There you go.
I
I'm
think
knocking
that's
mine
fair.
off.
Okay. What is your roll?
I gave you an
With
extra
the reroll,
So that should be a total of 4 rolls.
yes, at the end of the 4 rolls, we're looking at the high of... I love this purple die, but dear God, is it hard to read sometimes. 20. That's a paw print.
Beautiful. Okay. As you begin to row out, you see the rowboat start to rock a little. The rowboat of the man on the lake. And as you're about halfway to him, you give a huge push of your energy into the magic as you hear a splash in front of you, and in an instant of panic, the entire lake is frozen.
Damn.
I am going to have you. This does exhaust you, however. You are going to take the fatigue condition.
I just got rid of that. God damn it.
Hey,
Yep.
gotta spend money to make money.
Yep. You are going to get in the fatigue condition, and your runes across your body are uncontrollably glowing a brilliant white.
That's our cue, Flynn.
Yep.
Just gonna hop out of the rowboat and start sprinting.
Nice. Yeah. We'll get rolling.
All right.
I did lose a little connection. What did the old guy do after the ice reached him?
It was just as the ice was. It was just as the ice was reaching him, or just before the ice spread. There was just a splash that you could hear.
Oh. Little freak.
Mhm.
What's he doing up there? I don't like him.
Getting closed upon.
Blow his ass up. Alexa, kill him. Kill him with a gun.
God damn it, not Strad with a gun again.
Oh fuck, Strad has a Mark 24, right? Or was a Mark 14? It was a Mark 14! Wait. It translates better into this action economy. It's much better for us if he has a Mark 14.
All right, what's happening? What's happening? What do we see when they run up on there? Because Annabelle is tired.
Yep. You two see, there is waves, and just sticking out, just barely, halfway submerged into the ice, is a burlap bag and and there is a man cursing, just very slurringly cursing you out. What are you doing? I need to catch these fish. Do you understand what's going to happen? I'll be ruined. If you don't let me catch these fish, you froze the lake. How'd you even manage that? Mostly,
Oh my god.
Annabelle is literally just going to roll over and like just lay in the boat. Just all right. I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Does this guy look like he's putting on a front? Is he playing stupid?
Make a perception.
Can I make a check? Nat
Yeah.
20 again.
Jesus
24.
fucking
You need to
Christ.
stop.
Nat 20 for 24.
I
This
got
man
a 21.
Okay. This man looks like... This man looks like he drinks more than the fish.
Okay. Heard
He...
chef.
Yeah. He is not all there and probably on multiple levels.
Can I piggy bank that natty 20 perception to try to figure out what's the bag?
What's in the bag?
You-
What's in the
The
bag?
bag is... The bag is yelling, actually, in a young girl's voice. Like, you brute, you dropped me, and what the hell is this? It's cold in here, you asshole.
I'm going to use Isaac's axe and just like smash the ice next to the girl to start breaking her out.
Upon hearing stuff hitting my ice, Annabella's going to sit up, see them over there at the boat, and go, "Oh, good. You guys got it." And then lay
give
back
you
down.
a thumbs up. You're doing great.
That said, Irina,
Yes.
make me a perception check.
A perception check? Absolutely.
Vagrant Twink, Innocent Bystander, and Twink Splitter. And Irina.
Do we have a map? Do we have a map finally?
No, I don't have a map for this one, I'm sorry.
Damn.
I was not able to find a map that constituted 400 feet of lake.
What
Fast.
madman named me innocent bystander?
24, by the way.
Oh.
I am a incredibly guilty bystander, I will have you know.
24. You sensed something amiss in the way that Ernst's stance is next to you. Right before he pulls a knife on you, you aren't actually off guard to this attack.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely day.
Cool.
What is your AC?
Like a billion, fuck you. I don't know. Let me check. It's not gonna be crazy. 18.
Irina.
Oh,
Oh, I'm stupid.
15.
15.
Ernst
Alright.
is stabbing you?
Uh-huh.
Sick fuck. Blow his dick up.
No, I figured this would happen.
Alright.
don't think
That
you
is
did.
a hit.
Like, there's a reason I added the nerd face emoji to his name. He sounded like a nerd, and I figured he would do this.
Nerds are gross and dumb.
Okay. So that is...
So what I'm hearing is we're about to Wally Womp Ernst, and then go to Fiona with his partially alive remains, and drop him at her feet and go, "So,
Got some splaining to do.
So he does... That's 12 piercing.
Oh no.
He then proceeds to... He draws his rapier, slashes at you. You're aware of it at this time. He then proceeds to do, out of his other sleeve, he gives a slash at you for a natural 20.
Ugh. Oh boy.
Dickweed.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay. And this is the spicy one, because this is his hidden weapon. So that's
Roll less dice, you sick fuck.
no.
Hit me harder, mommy. Hello?
That's 32 piercing. That's 32 damage.
How's
Did
your
I
health,
die, or
dog?
was I just completely out of pocket?
You were just completely out of pocket. The room got so quiet.
How much
I thought
damage?
so. I was like, either I went completely out of pocket.
Still as the grave.
You did take 32 damage,
Oh,
and
Ow, that one hurts.
are now grabbed.
As a reaction, I'm definitely just gonna be saying, "Oh, you dumbass! We literally killed the captain of the guard."
You don't. My throat.
Oh, actively like bleeding profusely out of like the spleen, probably the spleen.
Mhm. He keeps it to like shoulders and like nothing vital but disabling.
What the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
As
dingus up to?
he slashes you a little bit with the rapier, and then just like a clawed hand stabs you in the shoulder.
Natural?
All right.
Does he have claws?
He apparently has claws.
Oh, is
Dude,
this
does
Isaac
Annabelle
too?
notice this?
have to get-
Annabelle, I'm gonna have everybody else make a perception check because this is pretty far away.
This is your
And
natural
y'all are
one, Flynn.
focused
You
on
ready?
digging out a little girl and being exhausted and relieved.
How loud are you screaming?
Probably very loudly. That was most of my health.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, third nat 20. I can beat the odds. I can do it.
And
18.
I also did. Okay.
13.
No, perfectly
But
balanced.
I
3
did
for a total
yell
of 7.
though.
Oof.
So
I
I'm
think-
busy with the bag.
Yeah, I think the two of you are busy like chinking at ice. Annabelle hears it though. Annabelle hears a scream from on the shore.
Do you want to know what's funny? Is I rolled the die again afterwards, and it was a nat 20.
Perfectly
Should have just done
balanced.
one more. Should have done one more like pre-roll. You know, you gotta warm up the dice sometimes.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm
Uh,
gonna spend a
all
hero
the-
point on this.
Yeah, everybody. He spent
Okay.
his hero point on. Oh, you are?
I am.
Okay.
I have not rolled over a 10 tonight.
Oof.
Annabelle is not at the body. She was only about halfway there when she managed to freeze the lake.
Good
Yep.
news. I rolled a 10, so that's up to 15.
15. Yeah, you chink and you're like, that sounded weird, like a scream, and like, wait a minute, that was a scream.
This ice sounds like Irina getting stabbed.
We've heard it actually more times than we should have at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like squint at the drunk dude and like, yeah, he's no threat. Flynn, this is yours. I'm going back.
All right.
Annabelle's booking
Alright.
it towards this dude.
Says he,
how
oh
much?
fuck, he's stabbing her over there.
Yeah, Annabelle. We're just gonna do this in Annabelle, Flynn, Irina, Ernst order.
Okay.
So, Annabelle, you are booking it over there. What's your speed?
25 times 3, because I'm Seeing
Using all
that
your action.
and hearing that, I have one thing in mind, and that's get to friend.
Yep, you are now 125 away. Okay. Uriel, what about you?
Changed my mind, Flynn. You're going.
All right, I'll sprint.
Fucking book it. Fucking book
Can
it.
I'm rested. I'm recovered. I'm ready to break my own ankles. Can I, as part of my first move, try to do like a 6 somersault vault over the boat that we were on the other side of to try to get some panache, get a little speed bump for my sprint back?
You're on Annabelle's side. You're on the party's side of the boat.
But okay. Well, wait, no, I'm not. What? You said the bag was on the far side.
I did not say that, did I?
Maybe I'm just
think
misremembering. I'm
She
stupid.
never
It's fine.
said which side the bag was dropped on, but I saw it on the far side.
I am going to, after bringing the axe down once and jamming it in the ice, I am going to just, like, gesture at Flynn to, like, use it as a launch pad to get some
You're gonna give
momentum.
it-
You know I do better when I think I look cool.
Okay, absolutely.
Uriel's the fucking hype man.
He's been from episode 1. Come on.
Both of you make athletics checks.
What is a 25 by a motherfucker?
It buys you your panache and an extra 5 feet.
Okay.
Is a 19.
Perfect. You do not like slip and flip Flynn on his face instead of like forward. Flynn get another 5 feet.
Another?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm at base 40. Panache
Okay,
gives
no.
me 45.
Okay, when I say gain another 5 feet, I mean like initial launch.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
just
So
plus
this
10 to
first
whatever the total
movement
is.
increased by.
Yeah, you are flung 10 feet plus whatever your movement can buy
Plus
you.
my move. So first move, like including the springboard, is 55 feet.
Okay.
Consecutive ones will be 45.
Okay.
For a total of 145.
You are like you pass Annabelle in the first
fuck.
6 seconds.
Just sprinting full speed. See there?
I think. Wait. No, that's not right. Because you went how far in on the first turn?
55. It's a total of 145 feet on this turn.
Okay. So yeah, because you had an extra 200 feet. So
Annabelle's still in front of you, but not by far.
so 145 total, you say? My brain is
145.
cool. Let me just notate that down. Annabelle is went 75 feet. So she's at the 1, 2, 5. Okay. And so next it is Irina.
Hello.
Break
Your
grapple.
turn.
Break grapple.
Oh,
For the
You
love of
are
God, break
currently
grapple.
grappled.
What am I
And-
rolling?
I believe breaking grapple is a athletics. Hold on,
Athletics.
let me triple check that.
So reflex?
Hold on. Fortitude DC. Escape. is athletics. Yep. You can attempt.
Athletics. What?
Yeah. Escape. You attempt to
Okay.
escape
I
from
don't
being
have a
grabbed.
very good athletics, so here.
Yeah. You can attempt an acrobatics or athletics check instead of using your attack modifier.
Oh, it's a fucking nat 20.
Oh no, that's different. Oh, nat 20.
For an
Hey.
What's the
18,
total?
but still a nat 20.
18, but nat 20.
Yeah.
We're not doing the -2 thing.
Oh,
Remember?
right. So that's just a 20. My bad.
Okay. Yeah, you break free of the grip. Nice job.
Whee!
That is your. So that is your first action. This first action does count toward. The escape does count towards multiple attack penalty. So, if you are going to attack, you are going to take that penalty. About it.
Okay.
You seem like you maybe need to stay alive and not attack.
Yeah, that.
Cavalry's
Focus
on its way.
survival. Yeah, don't
Maybe-
worry about combat.
Maybe just like get a little distance and heal yourself.
Maybe run onto the ice closer to us.
I think that
How's it gonna be, friend?
How far away is everyone?
Over 100 feet in all cases.
How far away was I initially? Did I have it?
You were not quite. You were 400 away.
Okay. Cool. So we got work ahead of us, but we're getting there.
Annabelle's gonna try intersecting your path just to chuck you forward when for an extra little boost.
another oar to springboard off and get another couple feet.
Not
just
other
turn
or. She's literally going to go up, and when she gets
Shock
close
put
to you,
me.
just shock put you closer.
You just brace. You ram the ice bridge, and you just brace to shot put me to the other side.
Flame. Peasant railgun projectile.
I'm the peasant. I'm the peasant in the railgun.
Look, both me and Uriel understand your strengths, and right now it is getting to the threat.
It's the power of friendship that gets me moving at interstate speeds. As it should be.
Twink railgun.
Twink railgun. Anywho, I guess it's not my turn yet, so we'll get on to that. But do you want to just run towards me?
All right.
Uh,
Yeah, you still have 2 more actions, Irina.
Yeah, I personally opt to run towards the twink.
You would opt to run.
I was gonna
towards
say
the
that
twink.
sounds like a personal choice, but in this case, it is a pretty good idea.
Yeah, probably shield, right? And then I run 25 feet.
Okay. Shield gives you the +1 to AC, right?
And hardness. Hardness 10.
Then it's definitely a good idea to run towards the twink.
Definitely a good idea to run towards the twink.
Okay. So,
Shields has a hardness of 10?
The spell shield.
Yeah, it's heightened.
it's worth noting, Uriel, that if you use the shield block reaction from the shield spell, you can only do that once per 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So, well, Ernst is going to chase after you. Will and is just going to pounce on you, drop his rapier, and give another slash with the claw that was holding his rapier.
Well, I think he's a nerd and a chud. So,
What's your AC?
um,
I
right now 16 AC.
Yeah, that's another crit. He rolled high.
Can you tell him to stop doing that?
Unfortunately, no. That's going to be
Dead.
okay, I suppose it's it's a minimum of I think it's a minimum of 20.
Yeah, dead.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
He pulls
0
out
hit points.
and just fucking Vulcan net grabs you, knocks you out, picks you up with his claw, puts you over his shoulder, and starts booking it.
I immediately shit my pants.
How far can he get after he caught up to Irina and attacked? How far can he get going away?
He has a move speed of 30 feet.
Okay, so how far did Irina go?
Irina went 25 away. So he is now. So basically, he made 5 feet on y'all this turn.
Oh,
He,
fucking! I'll give you that 5 feet. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Irina is unconscious. And it is now Annabelle's turn.
One thing Ernst didn't know about Irina is that she talks in her sleep, so he's going to be annoyed the whole time.
Even unconscious, like in a medical coma, she is yapping.
Yeah, she just yaps away.
Annabelle is going to move an additional 50 feet forward in a pattern so that way she can intersect Flynn. And then she is going to stop, turn around, and brace her hands together to essentially vault Flynn over her shoulder as hard as possible.
Awesome.
And she saves her last action point for that.
All right. How far was that? How far
50
forward
feet.
did you get again? 50 feet. Okay. I will. So that becomes 80 feet away. Yeah, that should be right.
How far away is Flynn from me?
Zoom.
100 feet?
Like
120?
150 exactly, actually.
Never mind, she's moving the full 75 towards him.
Okay, so it's an extra 25.
Yep.
So okay.
Actually, how close is he?
55 away. He was 80 before you moved.
He was only 80 feet before I moved? Hold on. Hold on. I actually have something I might be able to do here.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna lob a as I'm as I'm running and stuff like that, I'm gonna reach down, I'm gonna grab as much ice shards as I can, I'm gonna create a snowball, and I'm gonna chuck an exploding earth snowball at him.
At your unconscious friend.
No, at the feet of the man carrying my unconscious friend.
What's the radius on that? What is the effect on that? Let me look. I mean,
explain it to me.
Please, yeah, just please explain the effect of exploding snowball.
It just says it does splash damage. It doesn't say the range. And if fortitude save or fall prone.
Splash damage. Okay. Okay.
And it's only 1d6 a splash.
Irina, before you went unconscious, how many HP did you have? Would you DM that to me? Don't say it out loud. Huh. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay.
Annabelle doesn't know that she's unconscious.
Nope, that is true.
Annabelle just sees her friend get grabbed, and she has a way to make the motherfucker grabbing her go prone.
That's true.
She is taking this opportunity.
Yep, go ahead. So, yeah, and the range on that is 120?
The range on that is 120. I was trying to get within 120 feet of him to trip his ass
Okay.
up.
So I will put you back at 80 feet.
Yep.
Uriel, I will, just for posterity, put it 405. Okay.
What would you say to a
So-
nat 20 hit?
Whoop.
I rolled a 1 earlier, so I think it's coming back.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Cool. We're going to roll Irina's out of the way right now for the splash damage.
Uh-huh.
That is double 1 for Irina, so she takes 2.
Wait, let me just pull up what's the name of the spell again?
Exploding Earth. If hit, when I roll an attack against its AC, if hit, it deals 4d6 bludgeoning damage plus 1d6 splash damage. If the splash damage is not doubled, she takes 1.
On a critical hit, double the initial damage, but not the splash damage.
Okay, so she suffers 1 point of damage from that.
Okay. Target you hit must succeed on a fortitude save or fall prone. So
DC 15.
Yep. DC 15 fortitude. And what is the HP, or what is the damage he takes again?
28. From Annabelle just hucking a snowball full of rocks at him.
Okay. Let's see.
And that is 2 action points to cast that, so I will take the last action point to move an additional 25 feet closer.
Okay, hold up. So, yeah, that's... hold up. That was 80 feet. You were 80 feet away after 2 action points, you said. So...
Move me back an additional 25 feet away. I'm still 105 feet away.
Yeah, you're 105, which is in range, but just barely.
Yep.
And that will be... Okay.
Do I watch him trip?
Let me see. You do not. With the DC 15, you say?
DC 15.
That is a success.
Shit. Alright, whatever. I did what I could.
Yep.
Annabelle does not feel confident on catching this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So did that take up the action point? So I'm gonna be just raw dog in this round.
You're so far away you wouldn't have been able to get to me.
Yeah, that you are. Well, with her 105 away, you move pretty fast. That you actually would have been. That you actually.
No, if I
probably
would have moved the
there.
way I would have before, it was 150.
Yeah.
So it was
basically,
125 feet. So
How
Yeah.
far out are you right now?
125
she's-
away from you.
Oh, easy. I've got
Yeah.
you. I could have reached you.
No,
Yeah, but, like-
if I would have gone the other way, I would have been 150 in front of you.
So are you gonna be giving me a jump?
She's not giving a boost.
I cannot give a boost.
Then we are just gonna rock what we got.
I attempted to trip the dude instead of, actually trying to boost there. But I believe in you. I believe you
Oh, I
have the
guess I
speed
don't really-
bonuses.
I guess I don't need to really roll anything. I'm just moving 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're moving across ice, but like
I
You
can
know what?
athletics for it if you think.
give me a athletics or acrobatics. I'll make you choose. Don't roll super low.
Dirty 20.
Make it a DC 15. Make it my
20
DC
is
save.
fine. It would be very funny. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you, Annabelle.
Make it my DC save.
Congratulations, Annabelle. You've made it harder on everybody. Okay, so.
The thematics.
No, I love it. Perfect. Yeah. So, how far do you go?
135 feet.
135. You are now. That puts you 95 away, I believe.
Oh, I'm gonna catch him.
You
How far?
are pretty close.
How far in
I have
front
a
of
question.
me is he?
You,
10 feet?
he is 10 feet away. That's correct. But it is Ernst's turn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Ernst now is going to just book it at this point. He's at the docks and he is booking it a total of 90 feet.
Damn, so close.
What were you think? What do you mean
I was
so
trying
close?
to roll a 69 on a D100.
Oh, by the way,
I got a 66.
did you, Faye, if you would please quietly DM me your hit points before you got knocked unconscious.
I thought she already did that.
She was in the bathroom.
Oh. Oh, yeah, sorry, Faye. I dealt you 1 point of damage.
Yep, you got. Yeah, so subtract 1 from that.
Okay.
All right. Now from there. Yeah, that is 90 feet away, so I get to add 90 to things. Okay.
Muriel's just in the background, slowly chipping away at the ice like a fucking old ice farmer.
We all live
Slowly.
And
What's the slowly business?
Ernst is headed for the city. Actually, no. He'd be headed eastward into the woods to the north of the town.
Can we get that map of Valaki up, please?
That is a great idea. Yes, I can do that. I apologize for not having a map of this, but this is far too large of an area for me to have a map.
Understandable.
Fair enough.
So yeah, he's coming in this way, and then he's going off this way about it. He's going into the woods, into the brush.
Motherfucker's trying to take her to Strad. That ain't working.
I'm sorry. Did the map get switched?
It did.
Yeah.
Why do I still see the old one?
That's a great question. I'm on the new one.
Yeah,
You
I've
might
seen
wanna
a new one
reload.
too.
Let me swap back and forth. Did that help?
I reloaded and it worked. It's working now.
Okay. That is strange. Yeah, definitely tell me when that happens. Yeah. So we are currently going out this way now. And starting next turn, y'all are gonna need to start making perception checks as he heads into the trees.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I suggest you be good at them.
Oh. Thank you, Faye.
You're welcome. Anytime you need words of wisdom, I'm here.
We're having too much fun with you in the party. You actually have to survive now. Like, we actually have to capture this guy.
You gotta get him. You gotta take his lunch money. You gotta take his socks.
All right.
What you do is you knock him out, you dip his socks in the freezing lake, you put them back on him, and put his shoes back on, and wait for him to wake up.
Oh, Annabelle will have some plans for this dude, but, like, that's a future problem.
No, that's what I'm doing to the drunk man.
Yeah.
Let's see you
All
do
right.
to the trunk.
We have next is Annabelle.
Annabelle's going to use one action point to move forward to Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
And I am okay using my remaining 2 action points for this. I would like to grab Flynn under the arms, spin him around, and shock put him as far as possible.
I go, ha ha ha, wee!
You're going to okay.
I'm going to Yeetus to Letus Flynn.
Yep. Make me an athletics check. And I assume that Flynn,
Can I
you
help?
are going to allow this.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, can I help?
I'm gonna take a 19.
You're gonna take a 19.
I'm not gonna roll. I'm just gonna take the 19.
Okay. 19 fine. Yep, okay. Flynn, I need you to make me an acrobatics check.
Can I make an acrobatics check too to see if I eat shit after letting go?
Yes. DC 15.
I'm going to laugh.
You're going to laugh super duper hard because that's a 2.
That's a critical failure.
That
It sounds like you eat shit.
Shit.
You eat shit. What you do is you fling Flynn in the correct direction.
I don't stop the slide.
But you don't stop spinning and sliding, and you just, like spin and you start falling. You try to catch yourself and freeze your hand to the lake. So now
10 out
you're
of
just
10.
kind of like stuck in a push-up position.
That's very
Beautiful.
funny.
It magically
Beautiful.
enforced planking.
Beautiful. Flawless. Meanwhile, Flynn is just... Whee!
Yeah, Flynn, make that acrobatics check.
I did. It's in the dice roller 25.
Oh, you don't give me opportunities to be mean to you.
No, I don't. It's funny, isn't it?
Take
That's
an
why I gave you the opportunity. You weren't going to make me roll the acrobatics check, and I'm like, no. This would be an acrobatics check needed after that athletics.
All right. I guess I give you an extra 15 for that.
Speaking my language. So I actually wanted to ask about some things on me turn. I guess I don't know if it's my turn yet, so I can shut up.
I believe that was all of Annabelle's turn, so it is Flynn's turn, yeah. It's your turn now.
Let's go. I want to try to go further. At risk of exhaustion, even. If it buys me speed, I want to get an extra movement's worth of sauce out of this turn.
Don't forget the Assassin's Creed roll out of the shock put to help
Sure.
with that extra, like, flare bonus.
Whatever that piggy banks off of that shot put, that's great and all, but if I just have to eat exhaustion shit to get further, I will do so.
How far ahead is he in front of him?
90 plus 60, I believe.
170.
170 ahead of me. Okay.
So you can actually get real close.
I could get real close.
That doesn't guarantee. I see it.
It's okay if it's too janky. If it's too janky, we can just roll with default. Figured I'd ask.
Getting a whole extra AP. Like, that's effectively getting an extra AP is the thing.
It is. And not as a comprehensive, what's the word I'm looking for? Not setting a precedent here, basically.
Well, you have 150. You're trying to cover, what, 160?
Like that.
No, 90 plus 60.
Well,
no, you can't.
She said 170. I'm trusting.
Oh shit, 170. So
I've been keeping track, yeah.
It's more like 10, 15 feet instead of a full AP.
Guess so.
I mean, at some point, you just start throwing daggers at him, too, when you're close enough, is the thing.
Yeah, it's true.
But... Like, you don't have to get to him, you just have to get close enough to stop him.
And I think you can do that with 2 AP.
Yeah.
Let me do the clown math here. Hold on. So you got me an extra 15.
Yeah.
You are at 170 post-launch.
I'm at 170 post-launch?
Yes.
Okay, so I move 135. So that puts me within 35 feet of him, which is still not really keen on throwing the daggers territory.
Right.
If all I can get is my usual, that's totally fine.
Yeah, I don't...
Push your usual.
I struggle given... Yeah, I kind of struggle with the whole...
You also have one of the higher perceptions of the party, and at the exact same time, you're going to be within close range of him. So, like, you outpace him. So, as long as we don't lose him in the forest, you'll catch him next turn.
Yeah, then I guess... Can I just turn it into a perception at the end, then?
We'll call it a perception on your turn.
Sure.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So, like, you don't need to make his perception until next turn.
Okay.
And your perception is going to end up being easier because you're closer and yada, yada, yada. You do have only the low light vision, but, like, low light vision includes moonlight, dusk light kind of thing.
I have low light vision.
Yep. So, yeah, you are moving how far, was it?
It was 135 feet, which I believe puts me within 35 feet of him.
This poor fucking man.
He's like, oh, I've got 30 speed. That's great. I can outrun these fuckers, no problem.
Meanwhile, Flynn just...
Clouding with a chance of meatballsing at him.
Oh,
from 400 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
You covered over 400 feet in less than 18 seconds.
Yeah.
That would be terrifying to witness.
Get over
Who gave you permission to run away?
here. I have to get a fucking. I gotta get a scorpion chain situation set up. Fuck on Flynn.
Get over here.
All right, I think it's
That's my turn.
Okay.
I just sprint.
Yeah. How much is he willing to?
this is against our best interest. I understand this. I know this. And I apologize for my party for bringing this up. This man did just witness us overthrow the Baron in less than 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What does that have to do with this? What's the sitch?
Well,
This is affecting
means
his
he's
judgment.
stupid.
Yes, I see.
How desperate is this man to get away from us at this moment? Because he might have thought he was hot shit when he was 400 feet away,
Yeah.
but you have just
Like, this all
very
works?
quickly.
But
This
seeing
all works
Warwick
on
come
ambush.
at him in the rearview mirror is probably pretty terrifying.
Right.
Just the entire lake is exploding behind him while as soon as he does anything sideways.
He's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Just a
Yeah,
mortar
no,
shell
like-
at his feet immediately.
That's what I'm
straight
getting
up,
at.
like,
This man
freezing
is
the
not
lake-
in the right sense
That's
of mind.
crazy.
This man is
Freezing the
scared.
lake straight up saved Irina.
Oh my god, yes. Like, this would have been just instant. Like, how do you counter that? He one-shots you and runs 90 feet every round. We're not
Yeah,
catching
but-
up if we're on the boats.
Again, from this guy's perspective, he had the perfect plan. He had the perfect
Yeah.
getaway. And then all of a sudden, the
And
lake
then you
froze
freeze the
solid.
whole lake.
We chuck you twice, and now you're within 30 feet of him.
He watched like 90. Oh, that's just my buddy Chekhov's gun. Don't worry about it. Just like,
Yep.
just
And
like-
all right. So,
Incredible, really.
uh, he is going to. What's your AC, Captain?
my AC?
Uh-huh.
You come to my house? 18.
18. Okay, let's see.
He's gonna hit you.
He's gonna hit me, but it's better not fucking be a crit with an 18.
He's gonna crit.
He. Well, let's see. Da, 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 da. I don't think that's a crit, but that is a hit. He just like as he's running away, you barely see like him move his arm, but just out of his sleeve flies a dagger.
Bastard.
Does
Hey, that's a movement he just used.
He knows
Hey, yeah.
dagger magic.
He converted stabbing me into getting caught sooner. It was wild alchemy he just did there.
that is 17 damage
Okay. Light work.
of the piercing variety as a dagger hits your shoulder.
How much?
17.
Head chef, yes, chef.
Yep.
No, not
And then-
0. There we go.
Yeah, and then he moves 60 more feet.
Okay.
So
He thinks he's
Nine.
safe.
It thinks it's people.
He thinks he's safe. Little does he know, Flynn can hit that in 2 AP with 1 AP to spare.
I can hit that in 2 AP. Genuinely might burn an action point on a stealth. And then the other 2, like, he's caught in 2. I might spend that third trying to make sure he can't whack me in the downtime.
That would be fucking terrifying if you literally
Just predator
vanish
through the
in the
trees.
forest.
Yeah, we're just gonna do the predator thing.
He thinks he's safe in the forest, but as soon as he enters,
I
you
lost him.
disappear.
Thank God. So now wait, I just realized he has the doll too.
Yep.
He does.
God damn it, Uriel.
He has one of the dolls. Uriel grabbed more than one.
Give us Irina's and nobody has to get hurt. Oh my God.
Was there anything even in the lake, or was the lake a red herring? Or were we just gonna have to dive down and save the girl?
I don't have to tell you shit.
You're right.
We just Googled, Sylvia and I were just watching Lord of the Rings, and we were like, why is there a fucking tentacle monster outside Moria? And I was like, confident. I was so confident. I was like, oh, like it's there for a reason. Let me look it up really quick. I'm sure like that. It's just called The Watcher in the Lake, and he basically just went, yeah, it has 24 tentacles. That was all he ever explained about it, J.R.R. Tolkien.
Why would
There's
you
no other
explain about
mention of
sea
it
creatures?
anywhere in the canon of Middle-earth. It's just, yeah, in that one specific lake outside Moria, there's the Watcher in the lake. No, I'm not explaining where it came from.
Chat move.
Like, out of everything ever that Tolkien made, the one hill I picked to die on with confidence is the one that he's just like, yes, that's Bongus the shit fart. Like, he kills dwarves. That's dwarf shitto. He kills dwarves.
Dwarf shitto.
There's conjecture. Like, this thing has had essays written, like dissertations, high-level literary analysis written on it, trying to figure out what the fuck it is. Like, people are wondering if it's a kind of dragon, or if it's like another thing the dwarves dug up in Moria alongside the Balrog.
It could be something that just decided to move in outside of the dwarven city because free food.
Okay, but if it's called the Watcher, that implies that it's watching for something.
Yeah, dwarves.
Yeah.
No, it's actually
Everyone just
Hence-
pauses mid-combat,
hence
just like, what is it watching? Dwarves.
We need to get back to the game. We need to get back to
Watchers
the
from
game.
the lake grabbing hobbits is no basis for a form of government.
Annabelle is going to attempt to break free.
Okay. Just make a fucking strength check.
Against your own eyes, save DC.
That's what I like to see right there. That's going to be a 19.
Beautiful. Easy.
And I'm just going to start trying to book it towards them.
Okay, that's 50 feet then?
That's 50 feet.
Okay.
And the only reason why I'm doing this is because I'm 99% sure Uriel can handle him fucking self and nothing's getting through this ice. I just ate shit on this ice and it was solid.
Yeah.
Do you mean to say that Uriel can handle a drunk guy that was fishing?
He's got a fishing pole.
I'm gonna be honest, Uriel has earned enough
Disgusting.
respect from Annabelle and trust from Annabelle. If Annabelle said that, or if Uriel said he was reaching, Annabelle would not question why he's dead.
You said she's a
Uriel's
cop.
just like, I fucking hate casters.
You have to kill the fisherman. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
We have to find out why he dumped a person in the water first, though.
Yeah, I can't kill the fisherman.
I hate casters.
But I am trying to book it over to Flynn, where I saw Flynn last.
Yep.
Because I know Flynn's vanishing here in a second.
All right, Flynn, your turn.
What does a... Oh, I'm gonna touch his pickle. Hold on.
You are
Okay.
currently, after him running away, you are currently 95 feet away.
Okay. 95 feet away. First off, we need that start of the round perception.
Yes.
Okay. Doopy doopy doo. Kid named Third Nat 20.
No,
24.
for real?
24, yes.
You gotta share some of those, dude.
No, they're all mine.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
I've gotten
Oh my
2.
God.
I think I've gotten 2 this session.
The highest I've rolled tonight is a 12.
Everybody is just stealing your rolls, Uriel.
Oh my god.
Just get good, Uriel. That's all it takes. Just get good.
Dude,
Just get-
do I
yeah.
see
Honestly,
you?
like, y'all straight up get like 30% more nat 20s than you have any right to. You know that, right?
I guess we do. Like,
Yes.
yeah. That's
Like,
yeah.
mathematically, it is wild the number of nat 20s you roll. It is
I
going
recently
to
have
roll
a
me
new
in
friend.
A false sense of y'all's confidence, and I am going to put you up against the fucking penis whacker at some point. And you are not going to realize.
I recently started playing Risk with a new friend, and he says he refuses to let me roll for anyone else because I statistically roll more nat 20s than should be physically possible, or not nat 20s,
Yeah.
but natural to 6 than should be physically possible in a game of Risk. Like, it's to the point where when I roll against him, I don't even look at it. I just kind of stare at him, and he pulls pieces off.
I think I know what's going on, and I usually have like pretty middling luck. I think we just have a lot of it that goes around. But what I think is happening is these are like the carven dwarf metal dice, and I was like glazing Moria the entire time we were watching Lord of the Rings last night.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah,
So-
okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I get it.
And I
Yeah.
have yeah, I'm over here with the fucking like. I'm also over here with the like metal 3D printed dice.
Yeah,
I'm
Mine are, like,
sitting
this-
here, and I've been rolling my Cthulhu dice and my kitten dice.
What a
This
great
is-
combo! I unironically love that.
I put
What,
that
t-
image in D&D
tentacles and
during the
paws?
break because I thought it would be relevant, and I think it's relevant to just this whole fucking situation.
Maybe.
Anyways, so do I see him on a nat 20?
Maybe.
No, he didn't.
Sneak. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you see him.
Okay.
Yeah, you see him. He is 95 feet away.
I'm gonna say. What am I gonna say? I'm gonna say something to the effect of: "There's a lot of stupid ways for this to end. There's one smart way for you for it to end with you alive." Just drop Irina. This is a bad idea, and you know it.
Just taking advantage of him witnessing our past shenanigans.
He is. He is.
They can't keep getting away with this.
He's straight up just gonna hiss at you.
He's gonna hiss at me? Don't you fucking hiss at me! Okay. 2 action points of moving. That gets me. How far away is he?
95.
Okay, that gets me within 90 feet. So.
Does
Easy.
that get?
Can I use my last action point to stealth? I want to do the predator trees.
All right. If you want to, if you're just going to try and hide from him as you're coming up, yeah, go ahead. Make your, it's going to be your stealth versus his perception DC here.
Yes, his perception DC -2 because I am tracking him with the shadow mark.
Hmm.
He takes a
That doesn't
-2
ta-
circumstance penalty to his perception DC.
That doesn't take any sort of actions to apply.
Not a 1. It's just
Perfect.
when I'm following a specific target and trying to avoid notice from them, like specifically this situation.
Yep. So
Uh,
yeah,
All right, 21.
all right, 21.
What's not
Uh,
+10?
You. I'll call it a success. Yeah. I don't think it's worth trying to be coy.
Yeah. Okay,
All right.
Again,
that's the
so,
dog I got in me.
This guy must imagine us as the shit of nightmares.
He blinked twice and I was in melee range and now I'm gone.
All I'm seeing is a scene from Demon Hunter where all of a sudden the guy's right there and he blinks and then he's not. You're just like, what the fuck just happened?
Okay, I will set you to be in 5 feet away,
5 feet away.
and he can't see you. So he is just going to book it 90 feet into the woods. So that is
Pissed at
95
you.
feet away from you again.
He has claws. Is this a cat person?
No, as far as y'all knew, he was human.
Yeah, we never paid much attention to him. We thought he was a no-name NPC up until this moment.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
I forgot
That token
Uriel
has a
distrusts
manic look in
everyone.
its eye.
I was gonna say there's a reason I gave it the nerd face emoji.
Also,
Alright,
he did suspiciously little explaining why he thought the bones were in the Vistani camp.
The thing that sold me was, oh, Irina, you should stay over here with me, where it's safe. I was like, yeah, no, this guy's evil.
As a DM, I thought I was tipping my hand by asking.
And Annabelle is just so trustworthy that, like, over her head. Just completely.
Whose turn is it?
I think in character,
Annabelle.
Irina had no idea, though.
Oh, cool.
100%.
Annabelle's going to check to see if Uriel needs help.
Uriel is a ways away from you at this point. Like,
Does he look like he's actually fighting something, or does he look like he's still picking?
I'm going to say, I'm going to make the assumption that if Uriel, if the drunkard gives any problems to Uriel, it will be over before you have a chance to register.
Again, I was just making sure in case this guy's also some sort of horrid eldritch abomination, okay?
Uriel's just gonna like Dr. Manhattan him if he does anything.
The order of operations that Uriel is going through right now is get the girl out of the ice, show the drunk the flat of the axe and just KO him.
The other thing Annabelle is also making sure of is that there's not giant tentacles coming up out of the lake.
You're like, hey, does this axe smell like the floor?
Does it smell like the floor? Then they're both going in the rowboat, and he's just gonna like start dragging it back to the shore across the ice.
Rather than swim or
please,
sail.
Please row the boat across the ice. That'd be so funny.
Absolutely.
Can he get a
Cool.
massive
So
boost
everything
from
behind me is fine. I'm going to just book it another 75 feet closer to Flynn because I feel like he's in danger.
I mean, probably, but I don't think.
Right now, he kind of feels like the danger, but Annabelle's 90% sure he's in danger.
All right, I am going to stop tracking Uriel's distance here at this point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no.
I've
We're
been
gonna make
doing
it
that in the
back in
background.
Uriel. Uriel's just gonna be like,
But like, you're at 6:45.
Uriel's not gonna, like, teleport behind him with his 20 feet of movement speed.
Also, okay, one other thing I want to point out: y'all straight up did not, like, y'all barely commented on the fact that Ernst just kind of showed up without like anybody noticing him, like, following you.
Yeah, no, I thought I had maybe missed something. I was like, hold on, did he follow us from the camp?
I thought he
didn't
was just being a stealthy fucker, like he
That's
said he
so
was,
funny.
and just showed up.
No, he straight up yellow vest and laddered his way into our party. Like,
he would have made a
just
great addition.
showed up looking thirsty, so none of us questioned it.
Yeah,
He would have made a
feels-
great addition to the fucking party. Come on.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
That I don't know how I feel about that. He was present earlier in the session, and like then he was present later in the session, and I just sort of assumed he followed us the whole way.
That's kind of what I assumed as well.
Yeah.
But then again, we never clarified that. So like we were just talking to each other so much that when he was just like, "Yeah, I'm here too," we were just all kind of like, I guess he just kind of tagged along."
Just assumed he'd been there the whole time.
Yeah, and that's kind of the idea, is that like y'all never checked. He wasn't behind you as you were tracking the tracks, but he sure did appear at the pier.
That
Yeah.
maybe feels like it should have been mentioned, but okay.
Right. Yeah, like last y'all had seen of him was y'all he was in the tent with Argal and Luvash.
In our defense,
When
we were trying not to make nonstop jokes during the tracking.
yeah. Fair
We
enough.
were too busy laughing our ass off and trying to keep us on track
Yeah.
to notice
I
an NPC magically appear.
fair enough. Like, yeah. It's
We got it.
anyway,
This guy's dead.
who I believe it is it Flynn's turn at this point, or was it
Is
Oh, it's
Mr.
Flynn.
Fleister's turn?
I believe
It
it's
is.
Flynn's turn at this point, yes.
Become the predator. What's up?
Yeah.
The sock?
Alright, we're gonna roll. Let's see here. I'm gonna move twice. I'm gonna actually. So he's 95 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend this whole round getting ahead of him.
Mm.
Yeah,
So
there you
I
go.
am 45 feet ahead of him.
Okay, I'm gonna have you make another stealth check as you're moving to make sure that he doesn't catch wind of you as you're passing him.
Okay. I'll do Republic.
You're gonna do the Negan thing, aren't you? Where you just fucking come out of nowhere in front of him.
Baseball bat, whack! Only a 10 on that, or 11, I guess, on that.
11 total?
11 total on that stealth.
Okay.
Damn, and you don't have a hero point, do you?
I don't have a hero point. I gave it to you. That's okay.
Yeah, that's right.
I think we'll generate some.
It was worth it for that nat 20. That was
very cool.
It was worth it for the nat 20 if the one he gave me was not a nat 2.
Okay, well, if he kill yourself, and if he doesn't, okay, if that's how it's gonna be, he can. You know what? He can fucking know where I am all he likes. I'm gonna get ahead of him, and I'm gonna try to herd him off, slow his progress by making him take a fucking right. You said we were cutting around the west of Valaki,
yeah.
correct? I'm gonna get further north-northwest of him so that he has to start banking east.
Gonna get further north.
Basically, I'm going to try to get on the outside of the curve, so his options are
Gotcha.
run past me and get the shit stabbed out of him, or bank.
He's
like, cut east.
going. He's been cutting east.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's trying to
then-
force him to go west.
Yeah, you're trying to get him to go back into town, is what you're saying.
Yeah, back into town, or like just generally kind of having to bank, like do a 90-degree.
Right. Okay, so you're going this way. So he's going this way, you're going, like, up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he'll cut a touch south about that. So, like, I'm going to give you, like... It's like, he knows where you are. He's like, okay, you went ahead of me that way. I'm gonna call that going like. So if he's going 90, I'm gonna say that you are like 6. Is it fair to say that you're 60 feet behind him after he moves?
I can actually get to the exact math on how far ahead I'll be, or behind I'll be. He moves, what, 90?
He moves 90, yeah.
He will be 45 feet ahead of me.
Right, but like if he's going off at an angle, changing his path to not just pass directly underneath you.
Sure. I mean, I leave it up to your discretion how he.
Yeah, I'm gonna
does that.
call
That's
it.
just the math for a straight line.
Yeah, cause like, but like on a 2D
Here we
plane,
go.
he's
We have 2 lines, 2 blurs.
Yeah, so,
as these
like-
2 vampires run through the woods.
not all twinks are vampires, honey.
But all vampires are twinks.
Where's that JoJo Bizarre Adventure picture? Hold on, we need to throw that up real quick.
Jamie, pull it up. Oh my god.
Yep, there we go. All vampires are twinks.
Strad is everything, therefore all vampires are twinks.
Okay,
Fucking 10 out of 10.
so yeah, Annabelle, he is 300 feet away from you, 60 feet away from Flynn. Flynn.
Hmm.
Or no, that is his turn actually. So Annabelle, it is your turn. You are
I
300
see
feet
them?
behind these two. Make a perception check.
It's
Flynn
a
has
fair
been
question.
Flynn has been actively hiding, and Ernst
It's
has
just 2
been...
ninjas trying to kill each other in the woods.
yeah, basically.
Oh, that's
And
a
that's-
cool idea for an ability.
Does a
I was
17
thinking
get me?
Sorry.
17. A 17
I'm gonna say-
gets you. It'll get you the general direction. You don't see them, but you can hear them.
I'm gonna start
That's a-
hoofing it that way.
Yeah.
As a
So-
sidebar, that's a great way of shadow monk feed, being able to take an attack of opportunity on anybody moving in a shadow.
Mm.
Hard as hell.
Yeah. All right. Flynn, you are 60 feet behind the motherfucker.
Cool, I'm gonna move 45 closer and fucking broadside him with 37 sharp objects.
You gave him a fair chance. Everything according to the Geneva Convention here says that you did the right thing.
All's fair in love and war and action economy and all that good stuff.
Well, the good news is the Geneva Convention was never signed by Barovia, so
Yes, Strad never signed the Geneva Convention.
Oh, so
So
nukes
we're
are
in
on the
the
table.
clear
Got
here.
it.
Yeah, how close did you say you got?
Within, I moved 60 minus 45. 15
Okay,
feet
so
away.
15 feet away. So you do take a -2 penalty to knife throws, I believe, normally. because knives have a 10-foot range.
Yes, but I have
Increment?
some other throwing things,
Gotcha. Okay.
namely star knife and throwing knives, which have a range of 20.
Perf. That's
So
right.
I'm actually gonna go to 20 feet out.
Hmm. Okay.
All right,
Just
first
flexing.
attack. Not great. Second attack. We'll call this one the... I guess I didn't declare what order I was throwing them in, so I'll just roll to see which one that was. On a 1, it's the star knife. On a 2, it's the throwing knife. Okay, that was the throwing knife. Okay. Oh boy, this ain't gonna be pretty. Yeah, only a 13.
Nah, that's
But-
not good.
Yeah, so that's that. Missing on the attacks, but I'm just moving to keep kind of banking him closer, make him need to move other ways.
Mhm.
I am 20 feet, so his options are either waste some movement getting close to me. Sorry, I'd be 25 feet away because I'd stop 5 feet short of my max movement, throw 2 things, and then use that last 5 feet to get even further. So I'm 25 feet away.
Ah, smart.
So he needs to waste even more movement getting
Mhm.
to me to attack, or he needs to pivot.
Right.
And it's worth noting he'd probably have this math figured out by now. If he
Mhm.
full rounds running away from me, it reduces my attacks per round by 1 on him. Sometimes it
Yeah.
brings it to 0, depending on how Cindy I get. So if he's
Mhm.
playing D, that might be the option.
Yeah. So the question is, does he think he can take you?
I'll say I don't know how good of a throw that was that he did. 17?
Mm-hmm.
I took it like a champ. I've got health these days.
All right. Uh.
Also, thanks for the new name.
He is actually going to. I think he's gonna pivot. He's gonna.
He's gonna go
come-
for me?
He's gonna come right up for you.
Going 25
And
towards me?
yeah,
Damn.
he's walking up to you.
Enthusiastic fellow, isn't he?
Uh-huh. Drops Irina on the way.
Ooh.
Like drops Irina like 10 away from you.
Okay.
And then just shows pulls a dagger out of his sleeve and then swipes with his other claw.
Okay.
That is a... What's your AC?
18.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That is 18.
Okay, so meets beats.
No, that's 18 damage.
Oh, sure.
And he has you grabbed.
He has me grabbed?
He is going to he stabs his claw, his long pointed fingernails into your shoulder and just grabs your collarbone.
Bitch.
Annabelle's
he
dying to get
hisses-
into this fight so hard.
He hisses at you, and you see finally, through the tree-mottled moonlight, 2 sharp fangs in his mouth.
Okay.
Look, you only need to distract him for like 4 turns.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah. If you can keep him distracted for 4 turns, Annabelle's going to get there, and the fight's going to start to shift again.
Mm.
All right. Speaking of Annabelle, your turn.
Just dead ass towards them.
Just, yep. Juggernaut run to another. I guess he technically walked 25 feet towards you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Quick check back.
Uh-huh.
Rogue feet, nimble dodge, +2 to armor class. Would a 20 have gotten me out of that?
It would not.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm down a reaction because I would have used it.
Mm.
But if it doesn't, it doesn't. Jesus Christ, what crazy numbers in this system.
Yeah, Annabelle's just chugging towards him.
Yep. Okay. That's another 75 feet closer then.
Damn, what'd he get?
Yeah. Real quick, Uriel,
Hmm?
are you
He got a
dragging the
20
boat, or are you
reference.
rowing the boat on top of the ice?
I don't
There's-
think that's gonna work very well.
I don't think you
Rowing the
understand
boat on
Uriel.
top of the ice would be really funny, is the thing.
No, Uriel, you don't understand. I can only keep one thing frozen at a time.
Oh.
Okay, here's the other thing, though, right? Annabelle, you are far enough away from the. You're pretty far away from the lake at this point. I think it's out of your. It's somewhat out of your view, and the question is like, do you trust Uriel to just take care of things?
Yeah.
If the ice melts.
Yeah, I gave him a cursory glance to make sure everything would be fine. Like, he
Yeah. He seemed like he had things well enough in hand.
Right, and I kept it frozen for as long as possible, but the second I make another object, the previous thing I froze disappears. First off. Second off, my spell technically only has a range of 30 feet, so I have not been maintaining this ice. It has been thawing the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not super worried about it thawing. Nah.
If Uriel hears cracking beneath his feet, he's jumping in the boat. Got it.
Right, like, the other two are in the boat for a reason. I can drag it if something goes wrong. Pretty sure I can get in the boat.
Not like it was it was particularly turbulent waters.
Right. I just wanted to double check that, like, this was actually happening and I don't just accidentally drop my heavy armored friend in the lake.
However funny that would be. All right. Yeah. So we are back to Flynn's turn. You have a vampire's hand on your collarbone, and the vampire is right in front of you. Also, make a perception check.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
21.
21, that's plenty. You definitely saw, like, shards of ice explode into, like, his side. Those wounds are closed.
Yeah, I don't think fighting is the play to make. So what I think is gonna have to happen instead is getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Speak for yourself.
For me, yeah, I am speaking for myself. Myself wants to leave.
Yeah?
Myself
Also-
has the
also-
facilities to do so.
Name drop in the chat.
Boy.
What we got? Ooh.
fuck with it. I fuck with it. Isn't it HOAR?
Yeah.
I don't know how to
no,
spell
It is
it.
HOAR. But that's
Hmm.
hard as fuck. That's cool as shit. Okay, so what does it take to escape?
It is athletics it is athletics, I believe.
To escape? Isn't it
Escape.
dealer's choice on the defender? I'm thinking 5e, I guess. I don't know if they changed it.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I believe you can. I believe specifically when grabbing.
Yes, of a creature grabbing you says typically.
Typically, it's athletics. It says you can use acrobatics or athletics if you're trying to escape things like a bind.
Okay.
If you're trying to escape like ropes or shit.
Okay.
That's my reading of that page. Yeah.
Modifier, typically the athletics DC.
So it is against the athletics DC of the creature grabbing you.
All right.
Oh,
Fucking.
wait. Hold up. Escape. Yada yada yada. Attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier. Oh.
Weird as fuck, but it is technically better for me, I guess.
Yeah.
That still feels weird. I don't like that, but I mean.
I guess I can get it as like you're using like the, those like martial, those like
Sure, trying to bring
jiu-jitsu
it
or
out.
whatever sort of martial
fact,
arts
that's-
moves. They,
That's so
Yeah.
clearly the purview of acrobatics and athletics too. Either way.
Either way. Yeah.
If we're going with raw, that is a Jesus piss fuck. 17 plus 8. A 25.
Critical success.
Can I get some movement on a critical success?
Movement by raw. Critical success gives you 5 feet of free movement.
Okay. Lovely.
Just dip.
How does quick
Just
stepping
dip
work
towards Annabelle. Or grab
Huh?
Irina.
again?
Yeah, Irina is 5 feet behind him. And how is what?
How is... Hold on. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm dumb.
Mhm.
Okay. Behind, as in... Where is that relative to... Annabelle?
So 10 feet. So basically 15 feet from you, 10 feet behind him, 10 feet further from Annabelle. Or 15
Okay.
feet further from Annabelle.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So can you put a... Let's see. So if I'm
Here,
interpreting
let's
correctly... Oh my god, I'm still on the fucking triangles. So if I'm interpreting this correctly, Annabelle might be here, right?
Yeah, here,
And
can I?
then Flynn and Vampire are here, and then Irina's over here. So I'd
If
have
I
to,
put
like,
these. Yeah, but.
go to her and then back.
Yeah, let me put down Flynn and Irina.
An innocent bystander appears.
He is an innocent
and
bystander
then,
right now.
It's him. John Bystand.
So, like, we have. And then, like, space marker, space marker. That's the orientation. And then Uriel's
Okay.
just chilling right here.
Well, all the way over here, but he somehow negative valued himself over here.
Yeah. Uriel underflowed his position.
He's so far behind it. He just materializes and bodies them. Can we roll a D100 and, like, Tiamat butt fucks us if we get a 1, but Uriel teleports on, like, a 90?
Why'd you do this?
69.
Butt fucks who on a 69?
I can't even be mad.
Secretly, I was rolling for Jofei.
That's so funny. God damn. Okay. And so I got 5 feet of my choosing in a direction,
Yes.
so I could be like,
That's 10 feet, technically.
well, like, I guess I was... Okay, so I'm like this, and he grappled me here.
Yes.
Can I use those 5 feet to try to tumble through, using the tumble through action?
I will give it to you, provided that your next action is still a movement, which I'm assuming it would be anyway.
It's all movement from here.
Yep.
I'm
Well, no,
just
there's
like
one-
scooping her up on the way,
Yep.
and I'm going to have to make a sacrifice here.
Uh-huh.
I'm dropping my backpack.
You dropped your backpack already, I thought. No, you didn't.
I never did. We never canonized it.
Yeah. True.
So
Yeah, so you are dropping your backpack.
if he looks into it, he finds weed, a hamster, and some soap.
The foul deceiving thing is not pleased by this action.
Yeah, I just see foul deceiving thing will remember that at the top of the screen.
All right.
Okay, whatever. I just got. Hold on. What is tumble through? It's like athletics, right? Or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, I believe.
Okay, they're exactly the same. I don't know why I asked. 24, a little lower. Is that still enough to beat his DC?
Reflex DC versus 24. That is a beat.
Oh yes.
That's success.
So I am instead here,
Mm-hmm.
going through the motherfucker.
Yep. You like. Yeah, I'm just imagining this is like you grab his hand and then just fucking like tango yourself. Tango
Between the legs.
Between the legs, exactly.
Yep.
Wait, you don't Black Widow this?
Oh fuck! I have the thighs for it.
You could just Black Widow around his head and then dip the fuck out when you hit his back.
Oh my god.
And if he loses, he gets transed. If he's in a competition now, and if he wins, he get these 99 awesome recipes. But if he loses, he gets transed. His gender is trans.
Is that the stakes of the check I just made?
I
have
hope to
loads of
God
recipes.
No, Jasmine is watching One Piece.
Interesting.
Oh, never mind. That's a common One Piece plot. Anyways, back to the game.
What are you laughing about?
They said they were like, wait, is that the stakes of the roll I'm making? And they're like, oh wait, no, that's a common One Piece plot.
So Pack is down, Irina's up.
99 recipes, but if you fail in the process, your gender is trans.
This guy is the proud owner of 95 feet of space between him and me.
95 feet away. Okay.
His options are triple sprint to get in close to melee range or die. He can't... I don't think he can throw a 20-foot attack from 45 feet away.
Did you run towards Annabelle or away?
No, I have to run away. It's the only way to get Irina and out of AOO. I have to take the long way around, and I break this guy's ankles in a foot race. Like, I've been going easy on him because I'm trying to weave in some attacks, but, like, he just loses.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Annabelle's going to keep running and stumble across Flynn's backpack.
Make a perception check, Flynn.
18?
On an 18,
Oh, baby, don't fail me now.
you've lost track of him.
Okay. If I've lost track of him, it looks like we're sprinting in a straight line.
Yeah.
I am just like, if we were, hold on, where's my line maker? If it was kind of like this, there's just like the slightest dip. I am just like, we're just course correcting to get to the gate.
Okay.
I move 5 times 135 feet every round. After an amount, I can drop a heal pot in Homegirl's mouth once. Like, I do the math of like, okay, he runs about this fast. I'm gonna run faster for this long. Buy me some time to waste an AP.
4 rounds.
Giving Irina a heal pot, because
4
then
rounds.
she can buff our speed by 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
It's 4 rounds. It takes 4 rounds.
Okay, it's 4 rounds. So yeah, it's 4 rounds of just a dead sprint, fast as I can. Then it's a heal pot and Irina. If you're still there, you're muted, but
You are awake again.
yeah, if you're around, Faye,
And
I've
I'm
got
just
you back
going
up.
to-
Yeah,
Muted in Discord.
I've got you, BB.
2 rounds later, Annabelle, you come across Flynn's backpack in the middle of the woods,
Some blood,
and
too.
there is blood around.
Annabelle's grabbing his backpack, and she's trying to
Make a
figure out where they
perception
went.
check.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
make a
trying to figure out.
perception check to find out where they went.
There's one speckle
16.
of blood on a single plant every 300 feet. I'm moving fast.
What was the perception?
16.
Okay. You can. You might.
Oh shit.
You might have a little bit of a. You might have a little bit of an idea, but you're not 100% sure. What's your AC?
Great conversation. I don't know, you see some trees and shit. What's your AC?
13.
Right. Yeah, that's a hit.
I didn't expect a vampire fight. I should have
You're
worn
on
my
your
armor.
chest still?
Yep.
Oh boy. I think we might need to invest in magic armor that's like its enchantment is that it's cozy. Just to keep Annabelle strapped.
Yep, that is a oh, that's so funny.
I need that too, TBH.
All of our tanks. Hey, we just got a shit ton of cash.
$15 points of damage.
Light
Cool.
work, right?
Please tell me he's grappling. Please tell me he's that dumb.
He is grappling.
Yes!
The other thing, though, is he grabs your shoulder, and then he stabs his claws into your shoulder, grabs you, and his final action point is he is biting you.
You sick fuck.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Oversaturation of the market.
I
What
knew
is
with how
your-
racist Annabelle was to vampires, this was going to happen eventually in this campaign.
What is your... So you are going to... Let's see. What is your fortitude DC?
What's a fortitude DC?
It is
To the
10
right of
plus
your
your
AC.
fortitude mod.
15.
15. Okay, so...
Uh,
Can he beat
If
that?
he's classified as something for grappling, I get an additional +2.
Not in this case, I don't think. Damn. You are able to wrestle him away, though.
Go
That
away,
is-
little boy. You're annoying me.
Yeah, he does not get... His bite does not connect.
See, this is funny. This is gonna be funny. It's like microwaving a hamster when Uriel and Annabelle get on them.
All right. Annabelle, you have a vampire on your back.
Please just
Cool.
punch
You know
his
how
face
he
off.
has me hooked on my shoulder?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use one arm to grab his wrist there. With the other hand that I presumably has his head, I am then going to flip him onto the ground with me on top of him.
Make a athletics check.
Damn well fucking please. Yes, ma'am. That is going to be a 27.
That is a critical success.
Oh my god. This fucking
He
shit.
immediately suffers 5
Restrained.
points of fucking damage. Up to you if that gets doubled. That's just because I'm grappling him now.
That's so fucking funny.
And Annabelle is going to use one of her feet to pin his other arm down as he tries to resist this.
Oh, he's restrained, totally, yeah.
And she's going to use Frost Touch to just start freezing him solid.
Mm.
Oh.
She's Ingy. Ingy. She's pinning this vampire down and freezing him solid.
Oh my god.
This vampire, oh cool, I'll just kill the next one that comes up. Next one that comes up, the only one you don't want to grapple with.
Yeah. He's like, surely they all have 45 hit points, right? Oh, dude, you had me low after that first couple whacks. Or the second round of whacks, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I have my
Oy. Oh, and while she's using Frost Touch to freeze him solid, she's calling to that spirit that told her that they'd help.
Oh.
Because
Okay, let me...
fuck this man. Fuck this man. This is the sole reason she made that contract. She sold something down the river. She doesn't know what, but she's damn sure gonna get her benefit.
What? Hey, what? What are you talking about?
Roll me a D percentile.
$99?
No shit.
Hey, do you want a picture?
90. You pour
Oh, God.
so much.
Oh, Jesus.
This.
I Angie.
Inspiration, question mark? For the
Oh yeah,
Annabelle?
absolutely. Take a hero point.
Yeah.
and
Oh wait.
I'm going to allow you to bank that for next session.
Yes.
I am going to call this the end of the session. I think that's reasonable.
Sounds reasonable.
Annabelle, I want to have just a quick moment with you.
Ooh.
I think I do have to head out for the night if that is the end.
All right, yeah, that's.
Okay, yeah,
I think
before you
that's the
do,
end.
I'm going to use a heal potion on you, so modify your health accordingly. You get 1d8 hit points. Hold on, I'll roll that over here. You heal for 4 hit points.
Dick. Cool.
I feel kind of bad for this vampire. This was... He went in boxing heavy league against lightweights and then immediately went into the heavyweight champ of the party.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna grapple this person and then fight them, Annabelle.
It's just,
You just gave me what I wanted.
it's just the like, I consent. Is there someone you forgot to ask? And it's like him and a twink, and in the back is just Mike Tyson.
Oh my god. That was. I'm not gonna lie, I was legit like curious how that was.
It was about to go really south.
Yeah.
It was
That
about to go
so much
very,
potential
very, very south.
So bad. Yeah.
I got
Was he
7
spawn camping the backpack?
Yeah. 100%.
Oh,
He was spawn
he
camping the
played
backpack?
himself. He was spawn camping himself.
So when
Just
Annabelle
like-
rolled up, he's like, "Oh, I'll just grab this motherfucker and exchange it for her." And it was not. That was not the play, my boy. That was not the play.
It's not a smart idea to be saying this with Strad in the room, but like, I'm gonna outrun Strad. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be funny.
You already outrun his henchman, apparently.
I mean, even here's the thing. He can move 10 feet per action faster than this guy, and I still outrun him. He can move 33% faster than this chucklefuck, and I'm still dunking on him.
Yeah.
We have
Especially when
matched
you
a
get your
weird
nuts.
combination of the vampire catcher, the vampire killer, and the vampire speedrunner.
It's just like, I feel like a fucking, like, redneck Aussie with one of those, like, alligator catching hoops. I'm just, like, having to corral them towards you guys to fucking explode them.
I was super happy with just like, I really liked the like, okay, he's going to,
Just
he's
separate.
lured the fast one away. He can 1v1 the fast one.
Yeah.
And then, and I'm like, oh, he gets the grab off, and then nope.
Fucking gave him the stanky leg.
Flynn has watched Annabelle grab enough people that
Yeah.
instinct kicked in. He's like, I've handled that clingy girl before. All right, if I can dodge her, I can dodge you.
It's like I was bracing for
You
far
can
more
dodge-
terrifying
you can
techniques than I
dodge
landed
a
with.
vamp.
Yeah, you dodge an Annabelle, you can dodge a vampire. No, I think Flynn is used to trying to get out of much scarier grappling than that after Annabelle was like, oh, thank God, he's just trying to hold on to my collarbone from under my skin. It's like, oh, that's all? I know how to get out of that one.
Oh. Anyway.
Absolutely love what happened, and I'm gonna keep the recording rolling for our little secret session because I think this is gonna be funny as fuck. Because we have been building up to whatever the fuck this is since what, at session 2?
Uh-huh.
All right, send it. Best of luck. Godspeed.
Godspeed.
Oh my God. That's fucking. Hold on.
All right, Annabelle. You see up in the stop. You put your hand over his chest, and you just start to freeze him. And you see a little bit of a light up in the sky. You look up, and it's a bright blue light. It's the same light you saw that night. And you pour all of your hatred, your anger into freezing this vampire. And he is made of snow. His entire body just transmutes into snow. Wrath starts with a W, yes. But yes. Yeah. I am going to give you a little bit more. I'm going to message you. You're going to get a little bit more buff. You are going to get some new effects at this point.
There we go. There we go. We
Yeah.
gotta do the bullshit name reveal.
Warfrost's Wrath.
Annabelle Hoarfrost's Wrath.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I was getting a name update. As soon as I saw the lake, I was like, I'm going for a name update.
Very nice.
All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the end for tonight.
Mhm.